Stream start on YouTube front. Hopefully this all works. It typically does. Nice. Yeah, YouTube seems to be good. Awesome. Alrighty. Well, let's get into it. Ah! The maternal. Oh, it reminds me. Gotta give you guys back music from yesterday. Here, I'll give you 37. Good amount. All right. Oh. Oh, which reminds me. Oh. So many things you gotta remember as a streamer. I should really have like a starting soon screen so it's not awkward, but fuck it. It's my stream. I do what I want. Yo, what's up, Onyx? I love Marauders. What's up, Wayne? You're in school? Dude, focus on studies. Don't have my stream open. What the hell, dude? You have one job as a kid, and that's to learn. Fuck it, I'm just resetting mission. Resetting mission, don't care. Onyx, Jane, hello. Always this rev. Can I kill you? Thank you. Marauders are the most fun enemy, are completely bug-free. Yeah, exactly. They're a flawless enemy with no flaws whatsoever. Believe me, guys. Okay, that explains why everything felt a little bit wrong. I was on the wrong sensitivity setting on my mouse. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, so people just tuning in. We're likely going to practice Blood Swamps, Holts, just run through each of them once. Ah, no! I barely missed the mantle. And then we're gonna start runs, but you know.
That's the key that opens the entrance.
Like if somebody complains about a Marauder and their first and foremost complaint is that it's flawed in execution, I instantly turn off my brain because I'm just like, okay, this person's only read like a games journalism article on the Marauder. Hasn't actually got the fully formed picture on why it's bad. Whee! Alright, little treat for you all. Good one, good one. You have a math test tomorrow, you don't know any equations, send help. If your math teacher requires you in order to learn the mathematical principles and guidances that they are trying to get you to memorize equations, they're teaching you math wrong. So I hope that's at least comforting. Math, like all things, is a set of guiding principles that you use, you know, to solve your problem. Not row memorization. Nuh-uh. Compelling argument, Meta. I think you're actually right. I changed my mind. But you're yeah. Memorizing equations is the proper way to learn math. You are completely correct. Thank you for the logic. Dude. Always keeping me in line. Math is just booty cheeks. You shut your mouth, Meta. Math is beautiful and amazing, and I will not have it slandered in this stream. What's up, Mag? Love my content, man? Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciated. Working on the attempt for Ultra Nightmare of the main campaign. Best of luck, dude. Something, something, Ultra Nightmare Prestige. Ah, frick. One of the guys died. I always freaking mess that up. It's fine. Oh, that's just true of everything, Onyx. I mean, I guess if you want advice on studying, I guess I could provide that. I was a tutor/PA for... Holy crap, for like 8 years of my life. Damn. Crazy to think about, dude. I'm loading checkpoint. I need to practice that. Math is amazing. I always need to know what A plus B minus A minus B is. How else are you going to watch YouTube? Well, I mean, if you think you can watch YouTube as a living, I guess go ahead, dude. You don't need the skills, but... I don't know. Basic algebra is very useful. I'll say from personal experience. Imagine, like... You know, you're measuring a piece for the door. You know, like you're... like making a door frame or a shelf or whatever, and you have to cut a piece of wood. It's just like, oh, frick, what's 5 meters subtracted from 20 meters? I don't know. I gotta figure it out, dude. Ah! I need to, or else this bed frame will be bad. I mean, you use that all the time in the modern day world. Except instead of numbers, replace it with letters, and it's the same concept. What's up, Batbone? Yeah, exactly. Algebra is really good. Like I put, people always make the joke of, oh, when they start introducing letters to math is when I fell off. It's just like, no, it is so useful to have letters as placeholders in a variety of very much situations where it's just like you want to plug the formula, but you want to simplify it. So you need to, like, you know, carry everything through. Like, it's one of the most simple concepts. It's so good. Hell, I use that in Excel all the time. For when I do, like... Or at least when I did my grad school analysis stuff. Like, it's easy, because instead of you just plug in an equation into one cell, and then bam, pops out the answer of another cell. I take the very weird and arbitrary decision that I think everyone should be required to take calculus. I think that's, like, should be the stopping point for most people, but it's usually the highest point for people who go to high school or something. I think calculus is super insightful for, everyday life and whatnot. Now, of course, you need to understand a bunch of freaking calculus equations in order to memorize a bunch of derivatives and integrals in order to get that. No. But it's one of the ways. I guess I'm saying it's just like, we need to talk about rate of change and all that crap in school more. We need to talk about the fundamentals of calculus, not necessarily the equations. Although I think graph calculus should always be a thing. Like, everyone should freaking learn how calculus works, like, logistics, like, conceptually. By looking at a graph, you should be able to tell me what the integral is, derivative, blah, 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 blah. Blood Punch! Blood Punch! Freaking... I love this game. You know, basically none of that math. Hmm. I don't know. Calculus is something I could never forget from my brain just because I had to take, like... What was it? I think I took a total of, like, 5 semesters worth of calculus. So it's basically committed to me by heart now. Because a physics degree, believe it or not, you need a lot of math to do effectively. I technically got a math major. So, you know, that's how much math you do in a physics class. Or in a physics education. Math minor practically required. Can pro players be considered nerds? I mean, everyone's a nerd in some aspect in society, right? Gym rat? No, you're just a workout nerd. Alcoholic? No, you're just an alcohol nerd. I was trying to swap to my super shotgun for like 2 seconds and it didn't work. I don't know what was going on, man. Blood Punch is so finicky. Yeah, that's why they changed it to like trigger on basically everything. And this system is a little picky. So if one particle effect gets in the way of your punch, like you don't get it through. It's so weird. You have over 400 hours in Doom Eternal? Yeah, that reminds me a lot of my other friend who has a lot of hours in Doom Eternal. His name was Asked. First name who? Die. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this won't... Oh, it did trigger. I did swap off it. Nice. I got you? No, you got yourself. I'm sorry, but if you set yourself up for that, like, yeah. You did that to yourself. It's the most obvious joke in the world. You gotta expect somebody to make it. How many times did Blood Punch work there out of punches? What? Was that 1 in 4, 25% success rate? Dude, Blood Punch is doing so well. It's way more consistent than it usually is nowadays. Jeez. I'm so lucky. Okay, where the heck is this dude? Is there another spotter around here? I do need a chainsaw. It's routed. Fuck. Any reason you didn't immediately destroy the buff totem before killing the tyrant? Because the tyrant's required to finish the encounter. The buff totem isn't. We get the buff totem while the, you know, the Baron is spawning in. Think about it this way. We have to kill certain demons to progress the wave. So we kill those demons first and then move on to the other ones in our downtime. You personally look up to me? You should have started with that. Now you're way better stakes in this stream. What the hell, dude? Rough start, but you nailed the recovery. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm just letting you know. Your math minor for your BS in computer science because there's only 1 or 2 classes away from anyway. Yeah, same here. In my physics course, like, you had to take 2 additional math courses, and you got a math minor. Congratulations. Like, almost free. Three. I think it's 7 soldiers for this, right? No, it's 5. But I think so. Okay, no, it's... There's 8 imps in the next encounter. I maybe was thinking of that instead. Okay, I think that's 5. Cool. You. Okay. Okay. I always fuck this up. Yeah. Reminder, somebody yell at me when I get to this point in the run. Don't ice bomb the Cybermech, because if I do, that's time lost, because I need to ice bomb that Hell Knight for a quick kill strat. So. Any advice for being super Gornest master level on Nightmare? Yes. Play it on Nightmare once. Yeah, just play it on Nightmare. Like, do your practice attempts on Nightmare. Go through the whole thing, you know? Practice it. Come up with a few strategies, all that crap. Ah, I freaking hit a wall. I'm stuck. Yep, I need to practice this a little bit. Is the trial of Molagog fated? Hell yeah, man. It's so fated, dude. You don't understand. Oh, but the Ishin trial? Aw, dude, they're gone, man. Malagog might be freighted, but frickin' Ishin's gone, dude. I don't know if he'll survive. We need to get him home safe, dude. Alright, catch you later, Onyx. Yo, what's up with Kurakane? Good luck on prac. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of practice before runs. Basically what it is. I see. I always hit that. Where the? Hold on. All right. Hold on, people. Give me just like a few seconds. I'm gonna figure out where the frick is going wrong. I'm killing something. I'm hitting the wall somewhere. I need to figure out exactly what's wrong with my lineup. Wait, hold on. Didn't Quarth send me a lineup the other day? Yeah, hold on. Let me result to my DMs. He did. Sent me a video of Hull. All right. I still don't get why he... Okay, so... Chainsaw here. Okay, he aims way up higher. He, like, takes a quick step to the left, basically. Quick step to the left. That's what it is. Okay. Let me just look at that again. Let's see here. Chainsaw. And he aims near the top of the light. I think I was aiming near the bottom. That might have been my issue. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I understand now. Boop. You can beat Cultist Base without dying, but not multiple times in a row. I mean, that's pretty good. You think about it this way: in Ultra Nightmare, you only need to beat it once in a row. So just wait until you feel it consistent. Like, or consistent enough to where you're just like, yeah, I'm fine if I waste an attempt here. Because you don't need it to be 100% consistent. You just need to be consistent enough to get past it once. Provided that you're perfectly consistent on the other levels. Which, of course, you know, you probably aren't. But, hey, those levels are probably a little more consistent than Culture Space. There we are. Yeah, that's what it is. Gyro aim? Oh, is gyro aim a thing on like PlayStations and whatnot? I didn't even know. That's pretty cool. I feel like controllers kind of need gyro aim nowadays. Either that or they need an egregious amount of aim assist, and I'd much prefer the gyro. Like, I will say a lot of things. People were kind of wrong about motion controls on the Switch affecting aim and stuff. It makes it better. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't stagger because of Precision Bolt. Oh yeah, I forget. The fog still damages you for like a tick afterwards, so, Turn off aim assist and your aim has never been better. On controller, you're lying. I'm so good, I don't need aim assist. Meanwhile, every single piece of study and literature done on the topic is if you put aim assist on controller, you get better accuracy. But sure, whatever. What? Okay, this is a game of all time. You can prove it. Unless you do the raw statistics, I'm not going to believe you. I hate to break it to you. I want, like, a rigorous statistical analysis paper on specifically your aim and... your aim compared with and without an aim assist. Like, accuracy or something, and then I'd believe. No, but look at this gameplay clip where I hit 15 shots in a row. 15! It's unheard of. I just tried to slam. I thought it was ultra kill. That's funny. My reflexes from ultra kill kicked in. Wait, I accidentally silent mod swap. Fuck. I have to ice bomb you, yeah. Wait, no fucking way. This dude, you use that to freaking advertise yourself? That's hilarious, dude. Get banned. Oh, hey guys, yeah, I could totally aim L well on my controller. You should check out my Twitch stream. That's gonna happen real soon, where I prove. Come on. Come the fuck on. At least have tact. What the? I will say it is one of the more creative ways of how someone's plugged their stream on mine. I have to frickin' break it to you people, but you don't talk about your content on someone else's stream quite like that. You have like more than 10 messages? I think that might have been like literally his 10th message. Like, I've only seen them chat in the stream, like, literally once. And that was today. Fucking what hit me? Ah, a projectile must have. Gotta give him points. It's not creativity. It isn't creativity. No, that is like a 1-2 step, which is just more creative than what most people do to plug their streams. They usually come into your Twitch channel. They say literally first message, follow for follow, please streaming deadlock, top 1% MMR gamer, please support. We got banned, some dude who advertised their freaking stream in my channel. I hate to break it to you people, but if you want to advertise for your stream in another channel, it's very easy. Here's what you do. This is a way to advertise your stream in any channel, and they'll like it. Raid them. If you raid the streamer, it's a positive interaction because you bring your viewers over. We get to ask you a little bit of spiel about your stream. You know, we both benefit. Nah, but take this obviously one-sided transaction where I just advertise my stream and you get frickin' nothing. So yeah, there's a little advice for any streamers or frickin' content creators in my chat. You're right with your one viewer? Yeah. What's up, Gugamini? Get an ad midstream. Yeah, YouTube puts in ads. Here's the weird thing about YouTube streams, people. I didn't realize they did this, but they put in ads randomly, or like quote unquote somewhat randomly for viewers. Like you know, Twitch, everyone gets ads at the same time. YouTube, they stagger them. You get like personalized ads depending on how long you've been watching the stream, with some random variants thrown in there. It's strange. I was looking over the settings in YouTube for the ad crap, and that was the option. I'm like, what? Better way to get other streamers advertised for you, give them your merch. Exactly. To be fair, Kovacs merch is really good. That sweatshirt is like omega soft. Like, it's insane. Guga, you did it, bud. Congratulations. What part about the last interaction made it clear that you don't talk about your content in my stream? Dude, that was so blindsided. It's just like... yeah, this dude advertised their stream. Well, in my videos, ads... like... Dude, you didn't... I would get it if nobody did that before, if I didn't just time some dude out for doing that, but... you literally just did it right after. I have to time you out, dude. Dude, rule number 1 on the pecking order, people. Hello, I am banned and being genuine. Oh, you were being genuine, dude. Oh, no way. Then I'll genuinely ban you. So then that's fine. Dude made an alt account to join streams. Like, no, I'll prove... No, I was being genuine. Don't understand, Rytro. You thought I wasn't genuine. I was genuinely going to stream. Yeah, my problem was not at all genuinity. Genuine. Am I drunk, people? I have no idea. This feels like a drunk fever dream. Am I okay? Hold on. I have to check one thing on my audio just to make sure that my sanity's going all right. Okay. Let's try that. Me? What's up, FaZe? I don't know. This prison to hold me? Have a good question. If Doomslayer's armor is impenetrable, how come he has 3 scratchy things on the chest from 2016? He scratched his armor himself. He just went the gauntlet and just did. Easy. What's up, Mr. Cat? It's Doom Guy. It's Mr. Cat. I mean, there's no Doom Guy in this stream. It's only Doomicorn.
Going to have to accept you because anyone who earned the right to acquire life sphere in the swamp
Oh, like your previous username was Doom Guy. You were one of the 3 Doom Guys who stops by my streams. Gotcha. I don't know which Doom Guy changed their name. Which one of you is it, but okay. I guess it's just the same as a fresh start. Also, hi, Kev. Sorry, I missed you.
You left him here on your last mission.
But streamer, Kev talked about their videos and you didn't ban them. What the hell? What's this elitism? Difference, you said video work. Well, we also got to leave out the part of that Kev is a mod and friend of the channel, so, you know, not just some random person who's first time chatting today. That actually makes a load of difference. Because I know Kev's intentions when they say something, like, is, like, not, like, to advertise for themselves. They genuinely want to let me know because I'm curious about their work. Like... Am I doing ARBA because of the PB mastery of the Marauder? Yeah, exactly. PB does not stagger Marauders when mastered on this patch, so we use ARBA instead. It's just... It's just the best, I don't know, follow-up I think we had before we dead slobbing, and they fixed that bug. So, it's the one I default to whenever, something goes awry. By the way, I'm the Doom Guy who spammed slur. You could have gotten away with it, Cat. You could have just not known, but yet you told me. Why? What? You had the chance to get away with murder, and yet you decided to specifically remind me. What the frick is this, Nickelback? Get banned any percent? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not gonna ban them because I already timed them out for that thing during the stream when it happens. So they were just letting me know who it was, but it's not necessarily how I put it. It's something where it's just like, I appreciate it, but at the same time, like, dude, I have no reason why you did that. Oh wait, hold on. You do have to pick this up. I'm bad. Also, first off, you guys didn't really spam slurs. You threatened to spam slurs. So you're even making your story worse than what it actually was. You made it worse. It's like, okay, you're being on trial here for assault. No, Judge, I murdered him. I murdered him. I murdered him, Judge. At least they're being honest. No, you're not even being honest. That's kind of the point. You're making it seem actually way worse than what it actually was. So it's like, it's the worst of both worlds, actually. Holy crud. That's impressive, dude. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you... How is that your knack, playing Doom? What do you mean? Gayuri? Yuri? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Hope that's close enough. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. You're gonna have to explain a little bit more for the question. Oh, fuck you and your gosh darn sidestep. A lot of the enemies in here just have, like, a quick move that they can pull off without, like... What is it? Without, like, much of a telegraph they're gonna do it. Like, the Carcass has that sidestep. Marauder can instantly change momentum during, like, a lunge. Stuff like that.
It is clear that I am what was known as the Father. While I have indefinite access and understanding of this world's systems, I lack the control over them necessary to remove the demons and reseal.
Oh, really, Kev?
Without a physical
What's the strat? Ammo gets refilled? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, in between the phases because the boss fights how they work in that game. Yeah, I know what you mean.
He clearly doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're here to help him.
Ah! There you are. You were. Okay. That is so freaking frustrating how they could just hit you while they're dying. I mean, yeah. Freaking it's their last stand perk. They got Marty'd them. Okay, I'm going to charge another one of these. There a lore reason why Cat came in chat to be annoying? I think it's because they're 12. That might be why they're annoying. Don't worry. They'll grow out of it. So yeah, any reason why you used Unmaker there, Kev, instead of BFG? I'm just trying to think, because like I know like Unmaker can do a lot of damage to Doom Hunter Sleds and whatnot, but at the same time you BFG to deal a bunch of damage and get their shield down, so... Well, and also kill everything else in there. It's autism, I swear, bro. Your Honor! Your Honor, I swear, I stabbed that man, but you gotta understand, I was a little... I had a touch of the tism. You must acquit me. Didn't I already give you the exact speech, Mr. Cat, of saying, yeah, I have autism isn't a defense for that? You know what? Just because I feel like they haven't contributed at all, you know what? I'm going to give them a 24-hour timeout. I hope you all are happy. Because I didn't want to put up with any more of that behavior. But yeah, people, never claim, like, how'd I put it? If your immediate reaction to somebody calling you out for behaviors, bro, I have autism. It's like, I'll have you know that you are demeaning every single person with autism who's able to read that social situation and knows an appropriate action to take, right? That apparently just doesn't exist in these people's minds. Like, YouTube chat must be wild. It frickin' is, dude. You know what? YouTube chat is a little bit more unhinged than Twitch chat, which I never thought I'd say. It's true.
According to the Korax tablets, if you kill the Dark Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
That was entertaining. Okay, let's be real. I will say a lot of things about these people that I ban. I am glad that there are people I have to ban, though. In a perfect world, I guess they wouldn't exist. But at the same time, like, gosh, it's kind of funny to watch people be stupid a little bit, isn't it? Like, you gotta realize there's this, like, routine fascination with just... Look at that person's being an idiot. I hope they get their comeuppance. I want justice delivered. Oh, speaking of people being idiots, okay, so I've been watching a lot of Deadlock streams, people, that new multiplayer MOBA-esque shooter thing by Valve. So there was nobody who was streaming it that was online. I was interested to watch some of it because, like, I'm obsessed with that game, honestly. It's really fun. I've been having a blast off stream playing it. And I came across this, like, you know, pretty successful streamer. Like, they had, like, 250 viewers. They were, like, very good. Like, I don't know if you know this, people, but relative income stuff, like, if you're a United States citizen, if you have about a 200, 300 person stream, you can make a living off just the stream. Like, you could get a salary. Like, you make that much money when you have a couple hundred viewers. And I swear, this guy was the biggest idiot I've ever seen, like, playing this game. Like, I'm not joking, he committed all the sins of literally not even reading the items that he was purchasing. He had missed prompts, like, from the game that would tell him exactly what he was asking. And I was having an aneurysm watching him, and I'm just like, this person has 300 viewers? How? Life isn't fair, dudes, is what I'm saying. Life isn't fair. Hold on, just doing this for safety. Perfect. Deadlocked? No, Deadlock. It's a multiplayer game. I unironically described it after I name dropped it. You can't do this, people. But streamer, I'm gonna act like you didn't explain it immediately after you said it. What type of comedic semblance is this?
It is not required that you end his life. Your mission here is now your own.
But yeah, no, there's a bunch of special characters you can do that don't fit on a keyboard, but I think like holding Alt and then pressing a few numpad keys. It's very useful if you memorize a few of them. But I haven't, but no, some people get a lot of use with it. It's not surprising people like watching it. Here's the thing, I don't even think people were watching him ironically. I think people liked him because of his personality. Don't get me wrong, like, he had a personality, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I only stuck around their stream for like 30, 45 minutes out of morbid curiosity. But I was just like, no, this guy's playing, his whole brand is that he's just a little, because like he had somebody in the VC with him, like another streamer he was streaming with, who was trying to teach him aspects of the game. And it felt very much like, I'm not joking, like someone who was going to a math tutor. What's up, Bo? Oink, you were already part of the stream. I'm not going to say hi to you twice. Shut up. All right, let's start runs, people. Let me open up Live Split. Chatbots have botism. How come I've never heard that joke before? Botism sounds like such a great like thing to say to a robot. Oh, yeah. I just think because people make the joke of people with autism sound like a little bit more robotic-like, because, you know, they overthink things or think about things differently, and, you know, so it's like, it's a little bit like a robot. I'm surprised that that's such an easy joke. I bet that's used in, like, a viral video or something somewhere. Hold on, let me open Doom Eternal. I guess I gotta open the file. All right, live split. Open the file. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Let's open this. Okay, I opened my tag 2 splits. Now let me open the other file, and we'll see how this works. Open splits. Doom Eternal. File. Oh, frick, these are my old splits. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Open layout, Doom Eternal tag 1, edit splits. Hold on, I gotta change this to leave it like. Okay, so names might be a little bit different, settled back, but I don't know what happened to my original splits. Sheesh, that's weird. Hi, shooter player. Why, hello, shooter watcher. Hello, Kajitan. Micrope, hello. Love my videos. Love that you're here. In a non-parasocial way. Super Leaders LOL. Welcome in. How am I? I don't know how I came to be. Some say it was a shine of brilliance of God just touching down on a newborn child's supreme gift and talent at FPS gaming in Doom Eternal. Others say I'm a curse, a bane to the casual audience who likes playing through games intentionally and casually, and I am their antichrist. And others say that I was just born in Wisconsin and then I grew up here and like the love of shooters, and it's pretty just like making content on it. Just having a good time. But, you know, I think it was one of the first two. No, I'm actually doing kind of good. We're gonna start runs. Let's get into it. Wait, autosplitter didn't start. What's this bullshit? Oh, why the heck did the autosplitter was not enabled? That explains it. Okay, well, from the top. Don't like people who hide behind autism and stuff. Why? Like, here's the thing. I'm fine if you say you're autistic and that explains a little bit of your behavior, but you don't use it as an excuse. That's where I draw the line. Like, how'd I put it? You never use that as the full excuse. I would want to reset mission. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't reset mission. It's Ultra Nightmare. I have to do the kill command. Thank goodness for DSRU. Yeah, I forgot that you do that with Ultra Nightmare. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly, Virus. I think you're probably around for when I use that against the person, but yeah, that's exactly the point. It's just like, if it won't hold up in court, it will not hold up in this stream, because I am more strict than the courts. Are you kidding me? Courts have to obey something called law and morality, at least supposedly. Me, I'm held by no such obligations. I run the stream however I want. So, yeah. You don't even have to break a crime for me to ban you here. I could ban you just on vibes, people. Remember that. I have and will do that again. Have you played Doom Eternal if you played Ultra Kill? Yeah, no, both games are good. Recommend playing both of them. If you played one, play the other. You'll like how both of them have a slightly different take on the formula. They're both really good in that aspect. They're like kind of in the same space of games, but they take their own approach to it. Like this is definitely a like, God forbid, a polished AAA experience. Well, Ultra Kill, you know, obviously like an indie game, and you can feel the restraints in the gameplay. But no, both games are really good. Turbo greater than Ultra Kill? Kev, you haven't played Ultra Kill yet. You cannot say that opinion. Although Turbo Overkill is also really good. Play Turbo Overkill too. I think Ultra Kill still tops the tier list for me. But I'm not one to diss Turbo Overkill. Good game. There's always like one guy I just can't see. Where'd you go? Mother fricker. Oh, that was slow. Whatever. Got meme done. They're wildly different games? Not wildly different. Don't get me wrong. Like... they're similar. Like they're in the same genre, okay? They're not like wildly different in the like, oh fuck, I didn't hook onto the wall. I'm so upsetty. Oh, this might be a reset actually. I might not have the ammo for it. Now I don't for sure. Whee. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I do the kill command. But Your Honor, I know I murdered this man, but Freebird was playing. You have to understand.
You won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Oh, he missed. Okay, well, reset. Imp command for stragglers? We have so many commands that we actually still don't use. Do people know that I have a quote bot in chat if you type !quote? Yeah, nobody knows. We also have a few copy pastas. A few hidden copy pastas. We have an RNG checker that's literally called !blood punch. That like, how do I put it? It's like what? I think it's like a 1 in 10 chance to get a successful blood punch. So like only one of the commands. How do I put 1 in 10 times you use that command? It's like, yeah, okay, blood punch works. Nope. With. There used to be a lot of good memes on this stream that unfortunately died out. A different time, I suppose, with different people. What genre we say Ultra Kill in our tutorial in? I call it... thank you, pronunciation, Mouth. You did a good job there. Like I said, I put them in movement shooter, honestly. That's the term I think I'm most comfortable saying. I think that's the one that most accurately gives it. I mean, some say boomer shooter, but boomer shooter I think implies something a lot like the classic Dooms. I think because it's a more modern take, you know, with a lot of movement shooter is probably good, because movement and shooting are like intertwined as frick in these types of games. I say movement shooter because you don't need to twitch all the time in this game, but you do need to move. You need to be doing something with movement when you're shooting. That's why I like that term.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Dusk and Celico have some movement stuff. Yeah, Dusk and Celico. Okay, well, here's the thing. Dusk, I think specifically. I won't speak on Celico because I haven't played it. But Dusk is like a boomer movement shooter. It's both. That's kind of where I draw my line in the sands. Did I play the classic Doom? In high school, I did. But that was like 10 years ago, dude.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I plan on replaying them somewhat soon. Maybe making a video on it on, like, what the heck the classic Doom experience, the modern Doom living legends. Only I have that unique perspective to show you how actually good the classic Doom games are. No, but it's been my idea to make a classic Doom video, replay them, give my thoughts and, you know, reactions and stuff. It's on the docket, but I'm in no shortage of content at the moment, so, you know, I've kind of held off playing them. It's an idea I want to do eventually, don't get me wrong. But I'm just in no rush because, you know, I got a few projects in the pipeline that I'm still working on. Yeah, the classic Doom remasters from in Bethesda came out. I think I might play on that version just because it's the most recent thing. So, like, that is quote-unquote, like, the developer-intended way to play. Also, it does have, like, classic Doom multiplayer, too, so... I don't know. Maybe instead of, like, instead of a Doom 2016 night, we can do a Doom 2 night where we play Doom 2 multiplayer instead. That might be fun. For people who don't know, who don't stop by the stream too often, every last Friday of every month, typically I do it as a multiplayer night with chat. Usually we play Doom 2016, but I'm looking to expand the options later. Multiplayer, oh shit, yeah, the new classic Doom ports have the classic Doom multiplayer imparted onto them. I saw Hugo playing it at QuakeCon. Actually, that multiplayer presentation for Doom 1 and 2 where he played with chat and whatnot was actually probably one of the more boring main stages. But hey, that's when we checked out the main convention hall. It was very fun. What do you guys think of Wolfenstein? Oh, like the new Wolfensteins? I like the new order quite a lot. The new Colossus I'm not a big fan of. Which is strange because it still has like the same fundamentals, but it's just like... I think the new Colossus failed in encounter design and enemies and what. Basically everything outside of frickin' what you control from Mr. Wolfenstein, John Wolfenstein himself, you know? I thought was good. It was everything on top of that, or everything outside of that, that I think killed the new Colossus for me. Also, let's not get into the whole discussion of Wolfenstein's like inherently kind of like a movement boomer shooter sort of thing with, but also has hit scan enemies that deal damage to you as soon as they see you, so, very hard to balance that. Oh, you're up there. Wait, there's another one? Heck you. But yeah, those are my TLDR thoughts on Wolfenstein, the modern ones. If you're wondering what my thoughts are on the classic one or Youngblood, the answer is I don't know. I've never played Youngblood. Dude, I failed this trick too many times. No! Fucking hell, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Okay, hold on. I can't use Ballista anymore. I need to practice this trick is what I'm figuring out. All right, we still keep it going. Which version had a cringe twin again? Well, technically, they had the twins in the new Colossus, and then you played as the twins in Youngblood. Ah! Rail boost. Am I dead? Not dead. Hog. Alright, so this is a clusterfuck of a map already, but we keep it going, people. You know why? Because my standard is absolutely nothing. Oh, also the story of the new Colossus was just fucking wacky. The story of the New Order was genuinely great. Like, I liked the New Order story was actually so freaking good. Then the new Colossus kind of like, let's just say it does the most bullshit to ever bullshit in order to justify itself. Like, in order to move the plot along, they do some crazy freaking things that nobody in their right mind would ever do. And, you know, bullcrap contrivance in order to make sure that some of the plot works as it does. I don't have Ice Bomb. Fuck, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I played UAC Atlantica, people. I'm sorry. I've been playing Blood Swamps and Holt nonstop for like 3 days. I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of bad. I kind of just want to reset it at this point. Cool. You keep your momentum after a dodge? No. Typically don't. Yo, that $1? Thanks for the $1, Oinkriz. Appreciated. I guess that's €1. So I guess it's more expensive than $1. Grazie. No, you can gain momentum in this game, friend. We have a text for it. It's called accelerated bunny hops or lurch hops, depending on what philosophy of life you subscribe to. But yeah, no, there's specific tech we do to conserve our dash speed. And it's used a lot. Like, for example, the energy shield bash you'll see me use in a little bit. If you don't hit an enemy with that shield bash, you hit an enemy with the shield. If you hit an enemy with the shield, but your model doesn't hit it, when you hit an enemy, your dash cancels, but your momentum doesn't, so you're able to conserve that for the movement after. How can you use console? You hit the tilde key on your keyboard.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Man, I love it when my chat just spreads information. How to use console? You just plug in a console, like a PS4 or Xbox 360. Yeah, exactly. You hook it up to the power supply, and you hook it up to your TV, and then you plug in a controller, and then you play. I hope that helps.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Which is being wacky with you. Hey, I mean, that's one of the perks of multi-streaming. If you run into issues on one platform, you can just go watch it on the other one. I think it's been better ever since I swapped the whole multi-streaming thing to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know, streams have definitely been more interesting, let's just say that. Ah! Fucking, I'm bad. Apes together strong. I have not seen the Rise of the Planet of the Apes movies. I haven't. Those movies look like, I don't know, action films based on... Oh, wait, hold on. Excellently explained, Belch. But if you use it, it gives unknown commands. Well, yeah, you gotta know the commands you can type in console. You can't just type random garbage. It's like code. You gotta know the specified objects and functions and all that jazz. Like, for example, we in speedrunning, we use the console to instantly, we use the console to do some custom binds because you can just type it into console to do that. And we also use it to kill ourselves if our run, you know, goes too south too quickly. Or, you know, we need to reset, basically. That's what I use it for. We have a utility program that basically just quick opens the console and kills you, which is super nice for when you're doing runs because that means you don't have to kill yourself to instantly reset. You just hit a button. Which is super nice. Because normally, it was this case for the longest time. I'd just be spamming rockets at the ground to kill myself to reset. This basically, it just saves us time as a community. The stream is boring. Can you do a backflip? How about you do a backflip? I'll wait. Yeah. But yeah, thank goodness our nerds in the community actually know what to do quite alright. Okay. I think Bowser was the person who spearheaded the Doom Eternal speedrun utility program. And it's just been, how'd I put it? There's just so many quality of life things. Oh, frick, I didn't have my energy shield out. I'm bad. Ah, what? Wrong lock on target game. What the hell? Why did I have full auto? I guess I just didn't. I might have said. I'm failing. I'm losing it, dude. Alright. Ah! Die. Ah! I keep going the wrong way after that. I'm so... It's okay, it's okay. I'll eventually memorize it. It's just I'm bad now. It's cool. Doesn't mean I'll be bad in the future, people. Where the frick is... Yeah, my ammo. I don't know what happened to my ammo situation, but my good... Oh, wait, I don't think I chainsawed in the area before. I think that explains it. Yeah, okay, that's on me. I just forgot a chainsaw. Frickin' that's easy to miss. Damn. You guys know Doom can be played on a calculator, alimented by potatoes. Yeah, no. People have made the theoretical calculation of, like, how many crab gates you would need to run Doom, Doom, classic Doom. Because, using bait and, I think food and pellets, like, you can reasonably predict, like, make a binary gate out of a crab farm. And somebody made the calculation of, like, how many crab gates would you need in order to logically do Doom? And it was, like, over 20,000 or something. I forget exactly what it was, but I know they calculated it, and it was just an insane number of crab cages and crabs.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Catch you later, Oink. Have a good one, dude. Where can you find Doom Eternal? On your local store. Oh, frick, I don't have enough. Rail boost. That was fun, wasn't it? Red searching Steam didn't find. It might be a regional or an age restriction. You should Google details with, you know, with, like, details of your account. Basically, like, I have a kid account, or I have a friendly account, or I live in X country. What games are available? Because, like, say, for example, if you're in Brazil, you can't buy Helldivers 2. Because, you know, it's region lock. You might get into a region lock issue. But yeah, I'd say just Google it, look into it, because we don't fucking know. We just play the game. We're not interested. I don't know how freaking Steam store bases work. Dude, I remember. Okay, you guys want to know the funniest shit that happened in the Doom speedrunning Discord today? So we had a new person into our Discord, right? This happens all the time. Somebody wanting to learn the run, somebody wanting to learn something about it, and they just pop into our general chat and they ask, like, hey, how do I do X, Y, and Z? And so one of our mods, Dara, he links them, like, yeah, your question's answered here in the FAQ. You can find it actually here, and gives them a direct link to the message. And he's like, but can't you just tell me? Huh? It's like, no, dude, we linked you the message. Just go read that. This FAQ will answer all of your basic questions. It's like, no better than Google, leave server. The dude just didn't want to read our FAQ and left. What's up, Grey Ninja? Made it to a stream? Yeah, what's up, businessman? What's up, step parental figure? Could I beat the World Spear Mass level on UN? Yeah, totally. I just don't want to. I want to do tag 1. We're doing this because it's fun. It's blocked in Russia. I mean, you could also just use a VPN. Also, people, how are people so stupid on the internet? Don't talk about piracy in any stream or public forum. You know why? Because they have automated bots that will ban you if you talk about piracy. I've seen it happen live on Twitch before. M4, yes it does. Double D-blade does cost double ammo. However, if you have, like... You literally have, like... So normally it costs 100 to do 2 D-blades. But you can do a double D-blade with as little as, like, 65 ammo, I think. And we don't know why. Well, I think we do know why. Because I think that's the lowest amount of charge you can use a Destroyer Blade with. But we don't know why it's the lowest charge Destroyer Blade is the limiting factor. He speedran that server. Yeah, we just didn't see the, Dude, why do you always lock onto the fucking enemy behind, not the enemy that I'm actually aiming at, game? It's risky to change region to buy stuff. Steam might bonk you for that. I've never heard of a reported case that Steam bonks you for it. Like, don't get me wrong, using VPNs to, like, gain access to games and qualities, like, that is advertised on VPN ads. I have seen VPN ads where they straight up is just like, yeah, hey, do you want discounts on Steam? Well, if you use a VPN, you can get to regional exclusive discounts. Like, I'm pretty sure VPNs would not be advertising it that, how'd I put it? That popularly if it was illegal and Valve would ban you.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this.
Is this in the pirate games of this high quality? No. How'd I put it? You could talk about the legal the ethical ramifications of piracy. There's like a few situations where I think it's morally okay, but on the whole I say, like, probably shouldn't. Steam has a policy for that? What policy? Like, don't get me wrong, if they have a policy, like, explicitly in their, like, user contract that says you can't, then sure, I guess. But I've seen nobody talk about that ever. Might be more of a gray area. Yeah, it might be, how'd I put it? It's a little... Morally, you can get into some arguments about, like, Steam region-specific pricing and abusing that, and, same thing with games that, you know, not in your country. But at the same time, like, I don't think there's been any action reported on it. It might just be a thing that they just don't say. Point is, if it's not directly against anything they say, you're probably fine. Piracy is great for preserving things. If you're talking about game preservation, sure. Definitely, well, how'd I put it? Not, okay, well, that's not necessarily piracy. Because you can, like, just copy the game files and keep it on your computer and whatnot. Like, you don't necessarily need piracy for that. You can, if you're talking about strictly game preservation. Like, yeah, you save the files. You keep them on a hard drive. You're fine. Unless you're talking about people being, you know, accessible to every game in the library, piracy does. So it's like, I get that. But how'd I put it? It's the whole debacle. Oh wait, I used Ice Bomb when I shouldn't have, and also my Destroyer Blade didn't hit the Arch File, so that was weird. Riotia, hello. Games can be cheaper in other regions. Switching regions is potentially bannable. Think they prevent users doing it more than once a month? Well, yeah, exactly. They try to prevent you, but, like, I don't think they ban people. Aren't you more so stealing from the corporation itself? It's all an interconnected stew of pup. If you're stealing from quote-unquote the corporation, well, at the end of the day, the corporation pays its employees. So if they don't make enough money, they can't pay the employees. And then so, like, there's, like, how to put it? There's a few step-to-step separations with piracy and whatnot. Where it is, like, kind of stealing from the employees in a sense. But it's, like, a few steps removed. So, I don't know. As everything, butterfly effects. Doing one thing affects another thing. But yeah, say there's also some games that you can't play, like you literally only have to download the pirated copy. Like the Deadpool video game. If you don't have a physical copy of that on Xbox or whatever, you can't download it anywhere. But, you know, piracy allows you to actually play that game, which actually wasn't that bad of a game. I played through it on launch. It's fun. Maybe that's just because I like Deadpool as a character and whatnot. Do I like Doom better than God of War? That sounds like such a silly and weird question. VPN are too many times related with piracy, so if you ban them, zero risk. Yeah, that is true, because VPNs does hide your information enough to where, what is it? They hear your information... Well, I had a thought and I freaking lost it, people. Dude, my mind. Yeah, no, VPNs are used to hide your location and whatnot from people, besides the, you know, the company. So you can use it as a front for basically doing illegal things. Well, somewhat. That being said, though, the only difference between using a VPN and not is, well, I guess the government has your information instead of a company. Or, excuse me, a company has your information rather than the government or the ISP. So, it's just a different problem of who do you trust more? Do you trust the company more, or do you trust the freaking ISP more? Corporations are not paying enough from developers, so they're stealing from them. You're stealing from a thief. Well, dude, we are a stone's throw away from there is no ethical consumption over capitalism, baby. Dude, anyone have a communist manifesto they want to share? Like, yeah, I guess, like, we're all stealing from each other, but, like, is it really stealing when it's like, hey, here's your contract, I want you to agree to it? And they both parties agree? It's not, like, as simple as, like, stealing. It's, they have an unfavorable deal, which is, you know... When you phrase it like that, suddenly it becomes like, oh, no, that's not okay anymore. All right, I'm sorry, people, but I cannot, like, have you guys talk about piracy this open, so I'm gonna time you out. If we're talking about the ethical ramifications of piracy, sure, fine. That's okay. I'm doing that right now. But if you just tell somebody, he's like, oh, go pirate The Sims, it's just like, yeah, no, that's a step too far, dude. You can't do that. Yeah, no. I definitely think there should be, like, a internet archive or something of all video games and whatnot. What's the Pirate Software's, like, motion of Stop Killing Games, I think it was called? Was that the movement? You just started a piracy theme? Okay, lol. Excuse me, lol. Don't be so egotistical. You didn't start this. Oh, hey, somebody brought up a word and it sparked conversation. Wow, I'm responsible. It's like, no, it takes two to tango. It takes multiple people to have a conversation. But I started it. Woohoo. You know what? I breathed air the other day and I caused a hurricane in freaking Florida Keys. I think it's morally ethical if it's like impossible to acquire all legitimately, like the Deadpool game. Yeah, like I said, like if they don't even have it for sale, they're not profiting off anything. There's no alternative market. You're literally just trying to play a game. Like I said, the main issue when it comes to piracy is the competition with their products. Like, that's the only thing that I think holds back. Like, you know, if you make something, you have the right to sell it as you see fit or that you think is reasonable. If you aren't selling it, if the piracy does not interfere with competition of the product, I think you get into a little bit more of a morally good, like, that's not a bad way to pirate, in other words. Anyone knows where you can buy the original Crysis? I think on Steam. If video games were art. You know what, Megasphere? You said if video games with art as if implying that video games aren't art. I'm actually going to time you out for that. I'm actually doing it. Because no one's ever monetized an artwork before.
I knew it was here. Sir.
Oh, you're not going to get a response from them, Gray Ninja. You aren't. Them.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim.
But yes, Crysis is available on Steam. I've seen it before. I believe it's also available on, like, GOG and Epic and stuff. Keeping live service games active and not shutting them down. Oh, that's what it's about? I guess, well, I don't know. I think there's like a software killing game thing. Like, I think that definitely is just like, there's an argument to be had that's like, if you have a single player game and you release it, it kind of should always be available. You know, for people to purchase if they want to. So I get what I'm saying is like, it's a connected. I think a 24-hour ban is a little too severe. Yeah, but you forget to mention that, Painter, that Megasphere also pisses me off for no reason sometimes, so. Don't get me wrong, if it was a regular chatter who was renowned and, you know, friendly to the stream, sure, but Megasphere's just a fucking troll, so. I only do this because they're a repeat offender, you know? Have you tried any mods on the modding portal since it came out? Yeah, nothing's caught my interest on the modding portal yet, Jin. I got an eye on it. I'm looking to see if anything's interesting for, like, content or stream playthroughs or whatever. What's up, Ray? Hello, good luck, goodbye. Sheesh, damn. Speedrunning your chat, your freaking chat history here. Nice. Use your grenades? How about you use your fucking common sense? Look what I'm doing. Wow, my ice bomb. Whoa. He uses this grenade on literally the first enemy. Wow. So neat. Oh, it's almost like he routed that. You should really use your grenades more, streamer. It's literally the first fucking thing I do in the run. Hell Abyss, perhaps? Oh, are you recommending I don't... Recommending in chat's definitely not the best way to, It's not the best way to suggest things to me. I have a suggestions channel in my, Discord. If you're a part of that, you should definitely put your suggestions for stuff I should play in there. Because that's the one I check from time to time. I don't really... How'd I put it? If... We go through 15 million conversation topics on stream all the time, so, how do I say it? I forget everything said in chat, almost. very few things I remember. So it's kind of ineffective to suggest them here. I freaking forgot to rocket. That's my bad. Okay, this will work. Yep. Grenade, please kill them. Alright, whatever. Haven't joined that yet? Yeah, no, it's a cool little cozy area. I know, I think you can find it in my Twitch bio and description of, is it in my stream description? I actually don't know. For critics of Reicher, remember he's judge, jury, and executioner. This is true. Like I said, the frickin' United States justice system is more fair than me. That's how you know I'm fucked up. I bend my ethics. The biggest rule of this stream is I say so, remember that. Nope. Okay, you'll find it in my Twitch bio. If you go to my Twitch stream, it's in the description. I'll, after stream, I'll probably add the Discord link to my, my YouTube stream stuff, descriptions. I don't like adding it to video descriptions because, I don't know, I feel like I get too, what's it called? I don't want it, like, that easily accessible so that all the normie Retro viewers can get it. I want it, like, no, you gotta be, like, a somewhat of a regular viewer to gain access to it, so that's why it's, like, on my Twitch stream. Well, it's, like, almost exclusively on my Twitch stream, I think, and a few commands and whatnot. Like, it's like, only available in a couple places, because, like, as I said, I'm trying to wean out, you know, the normies. Dexter just messaged you saying thank you for questioning the 24-hour ban. Do I have to ban him? For, like, ever now? For harass? I guess, like, thank you. It's not harassment, but it's just weird. I mean, also, let's be fair, people. I don't want brain-dead people in my chat, and it's a brain-dead take to say that video games aren't art. It is, like, the biggest of brain-dead takes. It's not art, it's a product for you to consume. Unlike this movie that I bought, or this painting that I bought. Those are art. But this game, no, it's not. I'll just unfollow? What a loser. Yeah, good fucking riddance. I hate that dude. Also, look at you, Painter, accepting Twitch DMs. How spicy of you. Classic Doom Eternal stream watcher thinks they know more than the streamer. But video games can't be art. Worth it? Honestly, like, him leaving the stream is a benefit. Ah, frick, I have so little shotgun ammo, damn. Not popular enough to warrant doing that. I think I have DMs. How do I put it? I have it set on like friends or like I can't receive, but I can send or something. I forget exactly what the setting is. The Penrose annotation thing that everyone's talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually, Ninja. What is that? I don't know the situation just at all. I'm sorry. I'd be lying if I said I knew anything. I don't know what the Penrose, excuse me, anesthesia thing is. Why'd I say Rin Penrose? Oh yeah, because she's a, excuse me, they're a VTuber. I'm thinking of VTubing. I'm too VTuber pilled. Ah, frick. I don't know why I lost track of enemies, but I did. How do I deal with Samurai on UN? Watch my Doom's Greatest Achievement video. I walk through basically everything I do in this run. I can explain a lot better than there. So I'll just say, if you want to, check that video out. If not, just wait till I get to this, to Samurai in one of these runs. You'll see. But yeah, no, usually Twitch Whispers are used on unknown people for bots and scams, though, which is why a lot of people I know have it turned off. That's why I asked, like, oh, you didn't have it on, so you just want a bunch of bots in your Whispers, huh? Again, you're not popular. It's not even popular enough. Like, literally, it's just like, if you're in a stream, there are bots that will look through, like, the viewer list, see if they have DMs open, and then send them, like, you know, a scam link. Like I said, it's not a popularity thing. It's just you being on the platform thing. Oh, fuck! End of that run. Dang. That sucked. You're not stupid enough for that either. Well, yeah, I know, but it just sucks getting all your freaking messages filled up with that crap. Kind of like every time I check Twitter DMs, and it's 15 million bots, so I just keep it in its own separate tab. Yeah, what's up, Tricky Dog? How's it going? Doom Eternal is art? I mean, any game is art. Hell, a lot of things are art in the universe, right?
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
A book isn't art, but I just bought it. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I have to reset this. Pathos, if you're watching me at class or whatever, don't. There you go. Art is by definition subjective? No, but what is art is a little bit more objective depending on your definition. Like, what's the definition of art people use? Me, I think art is basically, it's just like, you had the intention to express yourself and you made something because of it. That could be a performance, an art piece, a game, a book, whatever. As long as you, like, expressed yourself, I think that's art. So I don't think it's subjective, really. At least when categorizing art. Art itself is subjective, but saying what is or what isn't art isn't really subjective. It's weird. Subjectivity and objectivity can exist in different contexts. Wow. Oh, consciousness having to do with quantum fluctuations. I have no idea how you could prove that argon fluctuations proves quantum fluctuations. I have no idea. That sounds like some, I'm gonna be real, that sounds like some science grift from a cracked nut job, Looney Tune. At least on first inspection. I'd have to know the report and see their arguments and justification and stuff to know for sure. But I'll say on base vibes, it sounds very farcy. That sound like, don't get me wrong, like philosophers have in the discovery of quantum mechanics, philosophers have like wondered, is consciousness like the result of quantum fluctuations? Like there's been a lot of philosophical like discussions and whatnot of all that stuff of how quantum affects your brain. I was actually thinking about this a little bit today. I don't know why, but the topic just crossed my mind. And I came up with a weird thought that, like, you know, I'm a conscious being made of atoms. Everything is made of atoms. But here's the thing, like, a chair doesn't appear to be conscious, but it's made up of atoms just like me. The only real difference is how the atoms are configured, really. Like, I just so happen to have them in a neural network that amplify each other, you know? I kind of like the interpretation that I think everything, like every atom, in a sense, is conscious, but it's just because we're arranged that we're able to, like, be cognizant of that fact, you know? I think I like that interpretation of consciousness, of where everything has, like, is conscious to an extent. We're just arranged in a certain way that expresses this way. I don't know. That's kind of what I think. I think, consciousness is a weird topic. You could get into a philosophical rabbit hole so quickly with it. How that configured is a lot. It is a lot too, but that doesn't deny, like, how do I put it? You don't fault the ants for how strong the colony is, right? Like, sure, the colony of ants is a lot and an ant is nothing, but an ant is, like, still conscious the way, like, a hive is conscious, right? Oh, they're just obeying orders from the queen and whatnot. Or, not really orders from the queen, but, you know, they do what the queen wants. I feel like there's a lot of philosophical food for discussion, that everything is a little bit conscious. Which I think that, if you take that perspective, it puts in a lot about, how do I put it? There's a lot of commentary you can say about society. Oh, I don't have Blood Punch, fuck. I had literally 99% of a Blood Punch, not all of a Blood Punch, though. Topic's so deep, your monkey brain can't keep up. Exactly. It's one of those things where it's just like, you get, like, the base principle. It's like, where do you go from that? It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just feels complicated. Tell me why you gotta go and make things so complicated. Philosophers all the time. Talking about philosophy while ripping and tearing. Dude, we just talked about piracy while ripping and tearing. I just talk while ripping and tearing. I hate to break it to you. When it gets complex enough, it's some sort of its own conscious. Yeah, but I would say, like, how do I put it? Like, the hive is kind of a consciousness for, like, ants or any parasites that, or creatures that work the same. But the ant is still conscious in and of itself, too, right? What if, like, the whole situation of, like, what we think, if we extrapolate instead of ant colony, brain. Instead of ants, atoms, or neurons, or cells, or whatever. What I'm saying is this, I think you can make it, like, a direct comparison of I think, like, how the universe works. It's kind of like all the way that down, of, like, yeah, we might be conscious, but so is, like, each one of our cells and whatnot, because they're doing a specific task for a goal and all that crap. Maybe organs are conscious a little bit. I don't know. How are we doing? We're talking about the philosophy of what makes up consciousness in life, you know, so a relatively, you know, tame subject. Okay, note to self. I am literally just, economic morality. I guess, yeah, when we're talking about piracy, that is kind of economic morality. You aren't wrong there. Shower thought type of topic. That's just, well, yeah, I guess, like, this stream is just filled with shower thoughts. I mean, that's primarily what philosophy is. Philosophy is just a bunch of shower thoughts of some dude had a thought sometime.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this mission. So few have the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
Pretty sure it's this. No, I was precise with my metaphor. I meant what I said. Like I said, like, I think I struggle for somebody to say that an ant isn't somewhat conscious. The way, like, all living things is kind of conscious, right? But, you know, the degree of consciousness is way smaller than that of an ant than probably the hive as a whole, right? Or a human or a bigger creature or something. So what if it's just like consciousness is just like a scale on the slider of how many things are working together? What if it's just that? Is the Earth mega conscious? You could make an argument that maybe the Earth thinks Mother Gaia, you know? No! Fucking hell, I hate this trick. Get tired of listening Samuel literally glazing himself? Yes, indeed. Arguing philosophy with terrorists. I haven't played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I have it in my Steam library. I picked it up on a summer sale one time. Want to play it sometime because that game looks like dumb fun. Whee! Wait, are you guys implying that I'm a terrorist? Not to be the guy who reads too far into it, but like, what? The dude literally took a lap rather than go directly towards me. Nice. Good? I think so. Everyone's a terrorist in the eyes of the government. CIA, calm down. Knew you were a CIA plant. That's all the proof I need. Does speedrunning allow people to turn off certain volume? Yeah, you can turn off voices if you want. You can also turn off music if you want. Fuck, I'm bad. I messed up my... Well, how the frick do I get myself out of this one, Batman? Like, the only, thing that you need on for speedrun submissions are the, are the sound effects. So, like, all the gameplay noises. You need that for sure, but you don't need anything else. It's kind of how we always did it. Oh, I landed directly on top of a shield soldier. Oh, 2 shield soldiers, and they shot me to death. That explains why I instantly died. Alrighty. Okay, so whenever this run dies, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I think I can hold it for 40 minutes, but that's about it. I can do this.
The UAC won't hand over the serum.
Actually, no, wait, I forget. This category isn't judged in real time like fucking Ultra Kill. I can just, like, go to the bathroom during a loading screen. I always forget about that. No one turns off voice. I kind of tune it out. Also, I kind of like it for some audio cues and whatnot. I do pay attention to what the voice is saying at certain times because that is my cue for some things. Like, for example, in Tag 2, I start a Ballista boost right when I hear a particular word that Samuel Hayden says. Or is it Samuel Hayden? No, that Vega says. So that, you know, I can do the strat effectively. Oh, wait, frick, I forgot. It was Ractron, then Kako. I'm so bad. I am horrible. The intro part is, like, so choreographed. It's so nice, but it's also difficult to pull off. If this run is successful, it becomes piss torture. Exactly. Well, the run died instantly. And you know what? I think I'm just going to take this opportunity to be right back. Oh, okay.
I'm so proud to be a part of this.
I can do this.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Do I get it? Got it.
Oh.
That was, I skipped a combat encounter. One-handed, no big deal. Yep, and now we're going to do, wait, frick, I don't have... Yeah, that thing that didn't happen is really, messing with me, because normally I would do something here, but then something happened. Oh.
Wait, what was that Arachnotron ragdoll?
Sorry, folks.
Oh.
It's about at this time that I mentioned, in order to incentivize myself from not dying, for every death, I think I'm gonna donate $5 to the charity.
Yo.
So I'm up to 2.
Keep
I'm
dying.
up to 2. Somebody please keep track.
All right. So we're keeping track.
So you can see how my motion is very hampered because I am using a side key to
Very Hanford. Hanford?
never change, please. Good. I don't have any ammo that I wanted to do for this strat. Oops. I went in for a glory kill and I blood punched people. That's this game in a nutshell.
Yep. You know, what you're seeing here is...
Oh God, I'm waiting for it. Where's the hand pun? Where's the hand pun? I'm waiting for it.
It's really not, you know, what you usually see Retro do, right? You usually see Retro rip and tear. He's got many records under his belt, namely the Tag 2 100% Ultra Nightmare record. Very impressive stuff. He beat Frosty at it, which is extremely impressive. Taking down Frosty at anything is super hard. And now he's doing this, which is very hard. You have to manage aim, you have to press buttons, you have to know where things are, and also have to manage like your inventory, ammo, and everything. Like, you really gotta hand it to him.
Oh my God, I knew you were building up to something, I just didn't know what.
Wow, Mute, it's almost as if I made that same pun 10 minutes ago.
No.
It's such a versatile pun, though.
Yeah, it's so versatile.
Also,
So
correct me if I'm
versatile.
wrong,
It's
but
easy
you're-
to handle.
Oh my god.
These,
Dread Knight loves, wow.
Wow.
that Dread Knight loves WoW. How did
Yep.
you know they liked MMOs? Okay,
Well,
please
I
don't.
have underhanded ways of knowing it.
Please, please, please. Not for my sake, because I enjoy this.
I'm getting a lot of secondhand anxiety watching this tyrant right now. Oh my god.
God.
Oh, rest in peace.
I blame the puns.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're controlling your movement with your thumb right now as well,
Yes, and I have to swap things with my thumb too, because that's, believe it or not, they make majority of buttons on like one side of the MMO mouse when they make it.
right? Yeah, I haven't tried to do a one-handed run like this, but I bet that the movement is probably the most disorienting part just to like think about.
Oh yeah,
You can only move forward, right?
I
It's like-
basically only move forward. I do have them all bound to side mouse keys. However, I don't use them all because you can picture it's hard.
Yeah.
Sure.
If
I
you want
wanna?
us to hear your handy puns, feel free to donate and let us hear
please.
your
Please.
and just hand it to us.
If you have any hands jokes and want the puns to be on, if you want to joke with hand puns with us, please donate to the charity and we'll have Blaine say it. And Blaine won't hate doing it because it's Blaine.
Zeta Gundam ZZ
Yo,
gave us a $100 donation,
Yo, what?
Yo.
and they say, "I made this donation one-handed."
Amazing.
That is-
Single-handedly bringing our numbers up.
You know what? You know what? That's more impressive than what I'm doing right. Boo! I'm back, people. Hi. How's it going? Anything interesting happen? Oh, something interesting did happen. Hell. Ford Striker, thank you for the gift sub to Drunken. Appreciated. Dude, Giga Chad follows 15 minutes ago. Gift sub gifted 4 minutes ago. Respect it. Alrighty. Let's get back to runs. Get back to runs.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Has joke got to you? That video, you know what? I'm gonna say it. That video isn't edited the best, but the commentary makes up for that. Mute and Paisano and I are just funny dudes when we all get together. We're silly little gooses who just don't care.
Happy September BTW. Smile.
Oh, frick. Yo, Kovac, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Thank you. Happy September. Yo, September? Wait, are you telling... What's September? I have no idea what September is. If you type !September, you might figure it out. Guys, if we could get an !September in the chat, just let you know, reminder of how we're subbing. I don't think I have a September command. I don't. I put on the mask too quick, you know? Do I have a September command? I used to have one. Hold on. Nightbot. Let me check my commands. This is important to me, people. Give me just a second. This is very important to me. I need to check to see if I have that joke command still in, if it just has a different alias now. No, I deleted it. Oh, it must have got deleted for a long time ago. Dang. Okay, the command used to say, when somebody typed in !September, it went, the existence of September implies the existence of Domtember, was the line.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
handbun video is very good. You can watch it all right now on a little YouTube channel called Rytro. An underscore. Actually, I think my YouTube link doesn't have an underscore, which is surprising to me. That Rytro without the underscore wasn't taken on YouTube, but it was taken on Twitch. Astonishes me. Or do I put an underscore in mine? Actually, I have no idea. Okay. I hate those soldiers. What's his name is that video again? I think it's something like, I single-handedly beat Doom Eternal. I chose the title. Which is, I think, a great encapsulation of what the frick happens in that video. Oh, I accidentally hit the thing too. I missed. Dang. Yo, Ford, thank you so much for another gifty, dude.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this.
You missed the farm upgrade because you were too busy watching stream. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense Gamer?
Presence.
Is that, do we have the elusive Bloons player here? Nice, I can respect it. Dude, you ever just... I get that a lot recently, where I just zone out in middle of a stream. Even though when I have, like, more important work to be done, or in your case, like, a game. Because, like, how'd I put it? When I have a stream on, sometimes, like, I'm mostly working. Like, I'm editing, or scripting, or etc. I get to sometimes, like, 10-minute sprawls where I'm just zoning out on a stream, just being, like, enamored. It's like, oh yeah, work, and then I snap back into it. The hamster combat skin. No! Dude, Ford, another gift? Dude, what the heck, man? Stop it. Okay, the first two was fine. Now the three pains me. Please, dude. Appreciated nonetheless, but goddamn it, stop. Oh, other streamers are like, thank you for the dono, very much appreciated. You donate too much on my stream, and I'm like, no, you need to stop it. Quit it. TDS, Tower Defense Simulator. Oh, okay. Yeah, about to say, Oro. I remember you hung around in some of my Bloons Tower Defense streams back when I used to do that somewhat regularly. You love that Marauder skip? It is my favorite Marauder kill to perform. I think it is just so creative in terms of how can you cheese a clown, you know? I think my favorite, like, death, though, is in the Blood Swamps, where we do a funny Marauder kill. I do not have, Okay. Where are you? I think he's dead. Thank you. That's nice. The game was super. And then I got directed by a bit elemental. That was funny, though. I did not even realize they could do that. Damn. I was too off kilter. What can I say? I was just surprised, man. I had never seen that before. What? Hamster combat scam. It's a game where you could just tap on the screen and receive a small amount of crypto token, so like an airdrop of extra steps. And much like an airdrop, price of tokens went down by a huge margin as issue to the users. Yeah, pump and dumps, baby. Make the elite richer. Love charging the D-blade rather than the meat hook. Wait, you can do that with a D-blade? You can do a similar skip? Never mind. Oh, okay. Did not know about that. I know you can do it with a precision bolt, too. I could do it with a snipe shot. I choose not to, though. The meat hook, the meat hook's optimal because you also move to your next location while stunning him. So, you know, something optimization. Unfortunately, just a lot of my projects, like, are not adequate. I used to do, like, a lot more, like, casual streams-ish. Like, for example, whenever I had long stream days and I was trying to do the Modern Doom 100% Ultra Nightmare, the Doom God run, because, like I said, I had to stream, like, 6 hours directly, the plan was, like, okay, stream's going for, like, 7 to 8 hours today. The run died in Doom Eternal, or at the very end of Doom 2016? What are we gonna do? And the answer was, well, okay, on those, I'll just, pick a casual game. We'll play that for an hour or two. That's how I got through, like, all of Armored Core. Also, Liza P. Also, a lot of Bloons Tower Defense. A lot of Bloons Tower Defense. I ever played the OG Doom games in high school, but like I said, that, as I was saying, like, earlier in the stream, haven't played the classic Doom since, like, that's 10 years ago. I don't know if I would feel the same way. I don't know how I would like them today, is what I'm saying. I'll play them eventually. I plan to make it a video at one point. Just be a fun thing to make, but like I said, low on priorities. But yeah, Great Ninja, I don't know a lot about freaking crypto scams and whatnot. I'm subscribed to CoffeeZilla. I watch a lot of his videos when they come out, unless like I directly just hate a topic. But I don't keep my mind in the space outside of that. Oh, they've stolen everyone's personal data and money they use for buying boosters and other premiums. Oh, they stole personal info too. Oh no, that's horrible. Sheesh. I pretty much only use the Doomicorn skin. The Doomicorn skin's the best skin. Why would I equip another one when Doomicorn's the supreme? That's like settling for second best. What the fuck, dude? I would never do such a thing. Do I ever get bored? All the time, actually. Why do you think I'm streaming? If I was playing this game for this pure sanctity that I liked the game, I probably wouldn't be streaming. But because, like, you know, I'm here, there's a bunch of chat to interact with, to have a conversation, to do a bunch of crap, I get way more entertained playing it on stream than casually. So, Yeah, I do get bored. You're correct, but it's like there's ways to substantiate that and just, you know, have a good time. Like, I love these streams where I'm just speedrunning. Shooting the shit with people who watch my content and whatnot. It's a nice way to connect with you all, one-on-one. And then also ban people who backseat me. Because I hate to break it, people. If you're giving me a tip or advice and your name isn't Zero Master, I probably won't take it. But yeah, no, how do I put it? Like, I'm more focused on this game. I guess fun is definitely a part of it. I do think it's fun to do this. Don't get me wrong. But it's even more fun on stream. And I also have the goal of, I want to submit this to GDQ. So I'm trying to get good at this speedrun. And that goal is definitely keeping me going because, you know, not necessarily... fastest destroyer blade, by the way. Frame perfect. That's a frame perfect fast destroyer blade there that I got on accident. Nice. Yeah, totally, Mag. Totally. If you get... I feel like that's just if you start... If you know a lot about the combat system to nerd over it, yeah, you're a fucking geek. Also, no need to lie about your girlfriend here. We all know it's cool. It's cool. No need to hype yourself up. We understand here. The only incel here is the in-celebration that we're single, you know? It's fine. We'll be forever alone, and it's cool. That's just how this stream will be all the time, always. You're not allowed to have a relationship to watch the stream, by the way. If you get into a relationship, I will have to ban you. I've had to do it a few before. There were a few good regulars, too. Unfortunate. No Doom Eternal GF? Yeah, because all the girls who like movement shooters are playing Ultra Kill. That's why it's lonely here. Sorry you'll leave? Damn right. Holy shit, dude. I just got... Why do I keep getting past Destroyer Blade? That is a frame perfect input if you don't do the setup. I just did the frame perfect input twice. What? And we're running at like what? 1 in 250 frames per second? What are the odds of that? 1 in 200, what's 200 squared? That's 40,000? 1 in 40,000? Dude, we're so lucky. I need to buy a lottery ticket. Girlfriends, is that a new gun? Average Doom experience. Oh, that's a lie. You love Doom Eternal more than Ultra Kill. Oh, we got an outlier. Let's go. Statistics. Also, we're not talking about what you love. We're talking about what you play. I guess, like, no, actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. We're talking about, like, fans. Can we have women without relationship? No. You're allowed to have women as a friends, nothing more. I hope that enlightens you.
So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
It's so weird, because, like, I'm not in a relationship or anything, but, But most of my best friends are female. So that's just an interesting case study. And I swear, people, before you say it, no, I'm not the gay friends. I played Ultra Kill yet, but yet in your library forever. I recommend it. I recommend it. Are we allowed to want relationship, or is that still bad? No, you can want it. You just can't have it. In what school? What do you mean in what school? I'm sorry, I missed the context of this message. If someone appeals their ban because they broke up with their girlfriend, do they get to come back? Yes! It's like, you know, how the Mormons or the Amish sends, like, their kin to, like, go into the real world, the modern era, and try it out, you know? So you can experience the modern world to see what you're missing out on and then decide if you want to, you know, come back to society, and, you know, a lot of them do. It's the same way like that. You're allowed to have it. You're allowed to try it out. But once you come to the proper decision and come to the right minds, you're allowed back. I'm not missing out on much? Yeah, I know. You're talking about the Amish? Yes. That's how you know when something in the stream goes amish. You said Mormon, you were confused? Yeah, I said Mormon first, and then I corrected because I meant Amish. But I just said Mormon because, like, I don't know, my brain defaulted to another thing with an M sounding start. Brains are weird, yo. Okay. Okay. Yep, grenade blew up in the air. This is a game of all time. Fucking, I punch canceled and it melee lunged me into it. I didn't have any ammo in my precision bolt. Melee lunge actually killed me there. I punched before I realized I was out of ammo, and then that gave me into melee range and I died. Fuck, dude. Brains are like ants after all? Exactly. Like I said, like we're ants all the way down. That's how consciousness works. Or at least that's the way I like thinking about it. £3 wad of soggy bacon running on 3 AA batteries that can invent calculus? Nothing weird about that. What? Please tell me that was meant for something else that made sense and you accidentally sent it here. Bubbles is watching like 2 streams at once and accidentally sent it to the wrong chat.
The UAC won't hand over the
Is that not what a brain is? Is it? You know what? Maybe you're right. I haven't thought about it that way. I'll give it some thought and reflection, and I'll get back to you. He's talking about brains. Yeah. Oh, I got that now. Just destroying the weak point just for shiggles, you know? Ah, I don't have enough, it's okay. I have enough, shotgun. This should be an alright backup. Yep, okay. And then I just need to kill this guy. You can't kill me! I'm too strong! Amish people build houses faster than I played Doom. Would not surprise me. House building any percent speedrun. There's two separate categories, the Amish and the non-Amish categories. That's how they divide the leaderboards. Alrighty, BFG, we're fine. Dude, will I ever get, like... I think we got to Haste Room a couple times, but we haven't had a run that went into the later part of the level. We have not gotten to the Slayer Gate yet. I think that's primarily just because of this... that Mimi Gargoyle. No, it was from me accidentally landing on 2 shield soldiers. Yeah, that's what did it. Gargoyle was during practice. Why do the turrets sound wet when they die? It's raining, dude. Obviously. Come on, use your brain for like 2 seconds. When you consider that, it totally makes sense. Yeah, totally what it is. Oh, the grenade did not hit those lost souls. Whatever. If people like you make such criticisms of that without denying how obvious the solution is, like, come on, just think about it. Oh, you're still alive? How? Ah, frick. Come on, I got it first try every single time today. That was the first time I messed it up, I think. Sad. Ah, frick, no, I didn't use my weapon wheel quick enough. Idiot. Not bad. When it rains, it pours, people. The irony is not lost on me by saying that. Inconsistent staggering happens on every platform. This game is just inconsistent when it comes to a few areas. Staggering's one of them. It's heavily dependent on the animation that the enemies are in, the collision that they're next to, blah, 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 blah. Basically, they have some immunity frames to being staggered. And how are you supposed to figure that out? I don't know. Trial and error, I suppose. Pay attention to what attack they're doing or what they're doing when they get staggered, and you'll see. Professor Speedrunner. I mean, I guess. Technically, I guess I have more knowledge of Doom speedrunning than I do of my actual degree, which is kind of funny. Funny thought to know that I'm an expert in Doom speedrunning the same way I'm an expert in Plasma. The weird thought to have. Or how do I put it? It's a weird way of framing things. But it's probably, it's most assuredly true because I picked up speedrunning right before I went to grad school. So I'm just as like knowledgeable in my field of Doom speedrunning as Plasma. No, I'm probably more, honestly, because I probably spent more time I probably spent like 50-50. They're probably about the same, actually. Speedrunning is obviously more important. I'll ask you this, how am I making money? It's sure as hell ain't plasma fusion, plasma research. Okay, freaking hell. Got all the tools to make Argent Energy. No, Argent Energy is made from torturing innocent souls. Hate to break it to you, but that's not how plasma works in the real world. It's not tortured souls, it's supercharged gas. Where the frick is this? Where's this Hell Knight? Are you a man mad who's speedrun on console? There's one community member who's been with us for forever named MMA Pro. He speedruns on console. He also has a time that's better than me on the leaderboard, so he's really good. Like, he put in work to running that game on console. He's without a doubt, like, our best console runner, period. Just make it work, you're a professor? I'm not a professor. Professor means I have academic standing at a school. I just have a master's degree, dude. I've ever built some sort of plasma gun. Please stop. Please. That's the first thing people hear. Where it's just like, oh, you studied plasma in school? And it's just like, do you know how to make a plasma gun? I'm sick of it. This joke got old super quick. Spent Seagull Stage Gauss guns. Gauss guns aren't plasma, though. Gauss guns are electrical circuits that fire a metal projectile. Like, a Gauss gun is not plasma. It uses plasma ammo in Doom Eternal. I mean, excuse me, in Doom 2016, and am I triggered by that? The answer is yes. Oh, hey, this is the furthest run of the day, people. I just realized. Fuck, I was in the zone. Lower frame rate, which is very situational. That's the only advantage of console. Yeah, console has, like, almost zero benefits. I mean, if you want, like, if you are running, like, you're running this game... I'm not joking. Like at 60 FPS on PC, you'll have everything console has and more in terms of advantages. Because, oh, I just got stuck. Well, that was cool. That's my combat strat. Thank you, game. Oh. But yeah, just limit your FPS on PC and you'll have basically the advantages of both. Because, like, lower frame rate is only, like, good for when setting up, like, edge boosts. Which, okay, situational. And the big one with frame rate is lower frame rate means slower enemy AI on some attacks. Which means you literally just attack your enemies are nerfed in a sense. So you're able to play off them better. That's like the real main advantage to consoles. Oh, just barely got it. Saved. Fucking saved. Let's go. Are you kidding me? How the heck did you live? Well, now I have to actually fight this encounter. Snooze fest. Freaking BFG, we're supposed to be time save. Do I need an extra chainsaw because of that? I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna do my old route. Gonna do the old ammo routing then. That will be a little bit better because of that kerfuffle.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location.
I do have a blood punch, so I don't need to really
Mark the best access point.
Frickin' barely missed. Blood punch. Oh, you were so effective there. Thank you. I nearly died because blood punch didn't trigger. That's kind of fantastic. Game of all time. Y'all know the ballista is better. I mean, if you're talking about it in the sense of, does it make more sense that this plasma is used in the ballista rather than a Gauss cannon? The answer is yes.
The Seraphim was the
I think what you have to do is interpret like plasma ammo as like just electrical energy, which fuels the gun so that it can fire metal projectiles. I think that's the interpretation you have to take, knowing what a Gauss rifle is, or else it's just, how do I put it, silly. Otherwise, like, it's just the game's wrong, so just, you know, good faith. Gauss, it's fueled by plasma energy, but it's not firing plasma, it's firing a metal projectile. Just at supersonic speeds using plasma energy. Okay, yeah, if you want to just keep upwarming, dude, then, like, go ahead.
The UAC has been in possession of the Seraphim since before your time. It is a relic from their past. The organization's most closely guarded.
Oh, fucking I love Marauders. My screen did a glitch thing. I had to look at OBS for that. Okay. Alright. Fighting these guys casually. Truly, the Marauder experience. Do I have enough ammo for this? I think I do. At least for the first part. Fucking hell. Oh, blood fueled crash. Fuck, dude. That's actually kind of crap. I know exactly why that happened. It's because I chainsawed and then killed the Arachnotron first. I get it. Okay. That's a pitfall. Oh, I was just opening Task Manager. Bro, Marauders are easy but annoying. Yeah, the issue isn't their difficulty. The issue is that they're fucking inconsistent dicks. Yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it, FaZe. Marauder has a great absolute value in terms of quality. All right, so I'm gonna be down a minute, I think, approximately. Maybe 2 minutes. Oh, that is a boot crash of Doom Eternal. Nice. Game of all time. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to try to finish this run out. We're kind of doing a UN run with a timer at this point, but I think it's essential for practice that we try to finish a run. Not really care about pace, and then we care about pace in later runs. Inconsistency is way worse than difficulty. Yeah, I'd put it. Like, if you want to implement randomness into a game, there's definitely a time and a place for that. Marauder is not randomness implemented well, though. I think the Streamlines campaign mod is cheating for UN runs. Oh, by the way, I guess I didn't have to decide that that run wasn't continuing. The game did for me. I mean, I guess it depends on how much it changes. I don't know about the Streamline mod, but if it, like, for example, just takes out the Fortress of Doom sections, but you get everything else, like, yeah, sure, that's kind of legit. You're just cutting out a bit small business. If I had a penny for every time a Marauder bugged out on me, I'd be able to pay Mick Gordon his deserved royalties. Ha! I get it. Nice. Agreed.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Most dangerous combos, infinite mecha zombie spawn and Marauder. You're forgetting about that the Marauder's possessed too. Possessed Marauder is like the biggest threat ever in these games, not because it's difficult, but because, like, for some reason, when the Marauder's possessed, it amplifies its jank to 11. Like, straight up, I've had it happen, not once, I'm talking like tens of times, where a possessed, buffed, or etc. Marauder just didn't get staggered when I hit them during their green eye flash. It was so bad. And so it's situations like that where, like, you did do every play in the book to survive, the game just said fuck you. Like, you relied on the game being consistent, and that's where you fucked up, kiddo. Okay, that's 3 dead. Cool. Seriously, that spawn point is so awkward. It's like perfectly designed to, like, not let you hit him. Sorry for what happened. Wait, sorry for what? Why am I being told sorry? What you did? I don't even remember anything bad. Unless you were the person who said that games weren't art. No, just kidding. This is totally not, frick, I already forgot their name. Or the self-promo. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. Yeah, no worries, dude. You served your sentence. Like, I don't hold grudges, man. If you made your time out, you're already atoned. I don't care. No need to apologize. Although it is appreciated. Are we just practicing this level over and over? No, this is the first level, and I'm resetting when it's bad. You know, so I can get a good time. Because at the end of the day, I want that number as low as possible. So if I'm not up to snuff in my execution, I just reset and start the run over again. We haven't had a run made it to the Blood Swamps yet today, so, you know, it's just one of those days. Also, this is UN, so if I die, I do have to start the run over. So I can't continue a lot of runs even if I want to, because, like, yeah, no checkpoint, buddy. Okay. Freaking hell, could you all die? Thank you. I have no ammo. I had shotgun ammo. I should have rushed him. I forgot I picked up shotgun ammo. Fuck, that's on me. My bad. I'm wasting my stun. Only one run made it to the Holt previously? No, not really. Not even today. I had practice that went to the Holt, but I never made it to the Holt like in a run. I'm an altruistic dictator, yes. What I'm saying is, I believe in reformation. Your timeout should not be punishment, it's reformation. Like, unironically, if I could, like, make it a condition of when I time people out, that they had to fill out a form to express how sorry they were. Or, you know, to admit to whatever they did wrong. I would do that as an option. Double Destroyer Blade around in speedruns? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? The only thing that this run bans is, like, those glitches that, like, would literally dominate the run. We're talking about, like, glitches that would, like, trivialize the combat loop. Like, for example, Bulldozer, where we can just spam as many energy shield bashes at once on an enemy, insta-killing them. Like, we don't allow that, for example. But Double Destroyer Blade has its, like, it's a nichely used tech. Doesn't really overpower the runs if you use them, but it just makes a few sections nicer, so we allow it. Any use for Double Arbalist? There are 2 possible uses in this run, and I only go for one of them. So yeah, there is a double Arba. Quote-unquote routed. At least if I remember to do it. Imagine bind and unban. Oh, is that how some servers work and whatnot? Dude, bind to get unbanned is like all kinds of unethical shit. That's just exploiting 12-year-olds with their mother's credit cards, but you know what? Topic for another day. But yeah, no, double Arba is one of the quickest ways to kill a Pain Elemental if you want to know in casual play when you should use it. Should be good.
access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
Perfect. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, it was fine. Awesome. How strong could I less see these cheats? What cheats? I'm not using any cheats. How many hours do I have in Doom Eternal? A little over 2,000. I think it's at like 2,100 right now. Yeah, what's up, Xbox? How's it going? Going all right. Runs haven't been too good, but stream's been fun, and that's really all you can ask for. That thing with the shield dash? I would just say go watch one of my videos about it. Doom Eternal's weirdest glitches from speedrunners. That's the video that explains it. I just recommend go watching that video if you want a tutorial on how to do it. Because I can't do it on this patch. It's a thing they introduced later. So I literally can't showcase it to you. You'd have to, yeah, like I said, just watch the video where I explain it. It also gives a tutorial on how to do it if you want to do it at home. It is a very powerful trick, don't get me wrong. But if you want to use it, I'm not one to say don't have fun. That's the most glitchy version of Eternal? Definitely 1.0, the release patch. Fuck. That's a little bit too late. Well, time to wing this. Frick you. I might need to get a safety chainsaw because of that frickin'... Yeah, chainsaw. Need that. I just had to. I was that low on ammo. Where's this Doom Hunter? Oh, you came to me. Nice. There you are. Okay. What's the most recent patch number? 6.66 revision 3. Because they really want to keep their 6.66 meme going, so they just add a revision after it. Dude, my shield bash strat has not been working at all ever since I started running. Worked in practice, not working too much now. Oh, frick, yeah, chainsaw. Had to back up. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, please. Okay, I would have double deflated Arba that if he stayed in one place. Ah, frick. That's run over. I accidentally fired Unmaker like 2 frames after. Ah, unfortunate. That is a run kill. I forgot to Look down left. What's the best patch to play on for Modern Speedrunning? It depends on the category and the DLC and what you're running. This runs optimal on 3.1, the release patch of Tag 1, which is why we're playing on it. Guga, we were just talking about patch exclusivity. Let me get you. Why would, if Infinite Unmaker was patched, how am I able to do it? There's only one possible explanation. No, Guga. Damage values don't change in between patches. The only damage that changes is the amount of damage enemies deal to you. We just never waste 2 blood punches on Doomhunter Sled 1 because SSG plus blood punch also quickly kills. It's just every time you see me struggling with a Doomhunter, like in that last fight before, you know, the rig goes to crap. A lot of the times what gives me struggle is that something goes wrong in the previous encounter. Which means, I don't have the stun I have planned for him, so I can't get in close to shoot him. Because Doomhunter has the most damaging melee outside of the Kako. Right, Alex, right. That's a patch difference. Quad damage is actually faster, fun fact, than the Hasted Unmaker, but, yeah, this patch is just too much faster in other ways. Like, the main reason that we play on this patch is because of Blood Swamps. Blood Swamps is like 1.5 minutes faster on this patch. Pardon me. Is killing the carcass 100% reliable in that room? I don't think it's 100%, but it's close enough to 100 that we do it. It's like a 99% or something. I rarely have issues where that carcass isn't dead. I think I've had it only a couple times. And, you know, when you've done several hundred attempts of this run, and it's only happened once or twice, that's pretty consistent. I missed. I am shamed. Oh yeah, Guga, there's totally many ways you could rebalance the Unmaker to make it better, but it's the BFG. You're gonna have to frickin' give a lot of frickin' balancing and a lot of buffs to the Bloodmaker to make the BFG good compared to the BFG. The BFG is a free wave clear in an encounter. Got an annoying, difficult part of an encounter? Fucking just BFG. And now suddenly the whole encounter's dead. It's very hard to beat that. Like, extremely hard. It's just super good. I don't even think those changes would really make it. Plus, it also doesn't require aim. You just throw it into the random corner. You should be humbled by this mission. Yeah. And that's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Toxic Death? Oh, Falseman Quell. You're forgetting about the Marauder, Mag. The Marauder is the king of unpredictability. Are you kidding me? Just stand someplace that's not too quite far, not too quite, not close. Yeah, and still have a random dice roll to determine if he attacks. Ah! Please. I'm so bad at this. I don't understand what gets you on the proper side of this setup. I just know it works. Oh, my bad. Accidentally touched the crane. My bad, people. That's bad. That's time loss. Also, ammo loss because I had the ballista. Yeah, we have a fine amount of ammo. Not like... Please, I did not mean to land on the... Did not mean to land on the carcass, but it happened, I suppose. Doing okay? Nice. Hey, okay is better than like 50% of people, so, you know, that's pretty nice. Okay, got that. Oh, you didn't get hit by that? Okay, come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get in close and alpha rotation him. This is like surprisingly like the most deadly encounter in UAC Atlantica. This arena's just very tough. Final boss of Tag 2 is unpredictable? Yeah, it's because he's literally random. 64 pack of crayons. If you're wondering why he's inconsistent to you, it's yeah. That's exactly why, because he's programmed with RNG. Like the Marauder. What would happen if Tag 1 had a small ammo boost rune? We'd abuse that all the time. I think it's safe to say that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Guga. If anything gave us a chance to get back BFG ammo, we'd probably use it, because BFG is just that much time save. I effed it up a little. Yeah, no, the Dark Lord is, I think, is pinnacle of, like, what I hate about these types of games' boss design. Which is strange, because Dark Lord is basically just an edgier version of Gladiator, and Gladiator's still the better fight. It's insane, man. Ah, frick, I thought you were right at this corner. He moved. He used his power of translation, people. What a bullshit ability. Oh, frick, I got the wrong one. Extra life room, that's not useful, but whatever. Doesn't really matter too much for this part of the run. It will matter for Holt, but that's fine. What? Oh. Frickin' one guy in glory kill. SMH. Guess you do every enemy's a Marauder challenge for the DLCs? No, you're gonna get something even worse than every enemy is a Marauder. That footage is actually being worked on right now, so... You'll see a sequel to that video... eventually. I'm gonna give you the Retro patented soon trademark. Which means anytime in like the next 4 months. Maybe by the end of the year. Most of my PTSD from the Marauder challenge comes literally from the first room. The first room was the hardest part of that challenge. Every enemy is Dark Lord. Boss AI is very specific to the arenas they're in, so it is very hard to put a Dark Lord in a... Like, it is, like... Yeah, it is extremely hard to put Dark Lord in anything that's not a boss fight. Certain mods have done, like, you know, they put custom bosses in at certain arenas, but, like, they had to work to do that. It's not as simple as dropping the AI entity. You have to do a lot of crap after that. Like, I played a mod that put the Gladiator and the Dark Lord fight in the same room. I bet, I can't tell you how much effort that took. It was probably a lot. Main campaign, but everyone's possessed Marauder. That's even worse. Yo, glad to hear that, Rohan. Happy to hear you enjoy them. Videos are very nice, in my completely unbiased opinion. Glory killed to get styled on. No other reason. I totally didn't accidentally glory kill that man. I am low on rockets, though. I have to fight the second Marauder one-on-one. That's fine. That's basically how it goes anyhow.
The Seraphim's chamber is close by.
Okay, please. Ah, come on. I fucked up. That's sad. Alright, so we need to kill this first Marauder. And then hopefully not crash during the second phase.
The organization's most closely guarded secret.
Fucking hell. No, I did everything right. It's just I got pot shot by the Marauder as I was killing the other one. Damn. What does 100% ace means? It means it must be 100% ace. Glad for asking. Nah, in reality, 100% means grab all the collectibles, everything that the game tracks. Ace is all combat encounters. Because the game doesn't track combat encounters, we as a community came up with a set of combats that we deemed necessary for 100%. because the game doesn't track it. So we as a community made the encounters. And basically the criteria for what a combat encounter is any fight that casually blocks progress. So in other words, you need to interact with a button, a barrier drops when killing it, and blah, 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 blah. There are very few exceptions to that, but that's like the main guiding principle of what makes a combat encounter and what isn't. What's your opinion on Geometry Dash? It's okay. It's just a game about timing. It's cool. I used to play a little bit. I played its predecessor game, the Impossible game, a bit in... I think it was high school or middle school. I can't remember. It was something around that age. User-made combat rating. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's us as a community deciding what makes a combat encounter. Because, like, for example, like, killing... Like, if there's literally just, like, a few fodder hanging out in a hallway, is that really a combat encounter that we think it's interesting to fight? Should that be included? And the answer is, like, kind of no. But, yeah, as we said, it's a little bit arbitrary, the criteria we decide. That's the one we just found best that worked for our community. We used to go by hidden combat rating, which was basically, combat rating for these DLCs actually kind of exists, but it's in, like, a beta state. You get, basically what happens is that the console keeps track of whenever you complete, like, a combat, you know, for dropping barriers like this and whatnot. And we got a weird console message that we saw when looking into the game's, like, code. When, which was, like, a medium encounter completed. Low tier encounter completed. So what we did then was basically like, okay, high tier encounters get 3 points, and then we basically made, like, a combat point system about it. But that system was a beta for a reason. It wasn't finished. Some things that were obviously, like, Easter egg encounters, for example, ones that are by definition, like, not included in 100% because they're little side tangential stuff that isn't, like, tracked by any other metric, were counted in the hidden combat rating system. So we got fed up with it, and we're just like, fuck it, put on the Thanos gloves as a community, we'll do this ourselves, and we made the list. That's the TLDR on how the run got to where it is now. Because a lot of us who speedrun these games like it for the combat. So we kind of wanted a combat-focused category. So this is the best thing we could come up with. Been following much about the Dark Ages? No, but then again, there's only been like 2 trailers, so there's not really much to follow. Thank God. Will I ever try Titanfall 2 as a speedrun? Doesn't know. Doesn't know. Viewer doesn't know. Point and laugh, people. The viewer doesn't know. Okay. Okay, now that the joke answer is gone, I did speedrun Titanfall 2 for a total of 2 days. I got a 131. And I said, fuck it, I'm done. 131 and no cutscenes. Because I didn't want to watch all the cutscenes when I played. I just kind of want to play it for the movement. And I quit after 2 days because I was having that little fun with it. I just hate source movement, is the TLDR. But I actually liked a lot of the combat routing and stuff that went into the few fights you do. 100% of all bears is gonna die someday? Did you know that's the same for humans, too? I know, weird. I only followed my Doom content. I haven't made, like, any content around my Titanfall 2 speedrunning, so you wouldn't know. You will know if you go by my Twitch. On my banners, I literally have, like, a little widget that you can click on, and it will tell you every single speedrun I do, where I place, etc., etc., etc. And there's Titanfall. I never really talk about it on the old YouTube. But that's just because it's never became like a major state. Like I said, it was literally like a 2-3 day adventure for me learning Titanfall 2. When am I gonna speedrun actual cars? When I'm gonna be a NASCAR driver? Never. What's up, Johan? I need freaking ammo. Gosh darn. I mean health. Ah! Please, die! Thank you. I have no stun. Okay. EB rocket until it is done. Scariest encounter of the game. That Doom Hunter's brutal. And we got a Dwarf Fortress speedrun? I don't even know what Dwarf Fortress is, so probably not. Okay, we got a Tetris speedrun. I love Tetris. Would I speedrun it? No. Tetris is my favorite retro game. Tetris is one of the few games where I call it, like, yeah, that's a perfect game. Tetris is one of those things where it's like, I would not change a thing. And of course, I'm talking about the Tetris where you, like, swap out, where you have, like, a pieces and you can swap. I know original Tetris didn't have that. But that's, like, the ideal version of Tetris. That's, like, perfect. Where is this guy? Hell Knight. You're supposed to track me down, Hell Knight. Where the frick is your programming? Oh, your AI kicked out over here. Oh, and I hit an invisible corpse. That's awesome. This is the game ever. Have I done anything no HUD? No, because I think no HUD is a silly challenge that really doesn't make anything more difficult. What's the point? Like doing something with like no HUD is like the the tiniest thing you can do to call it a challenge run. It's not really even that of a challenge run. Like doing a no HUD run is the equivalent in Elden Ring doing a no spirits run. No HUD makes everything cooler. I mean, like it's more cinematic. I get you. It's more immersive. It doesn't make it more difficult or anything. Because you can still kind of intuit what your health is by other on-screen cues. Did I try Moist Critical's Lasso 2 speedrun challenge? Well, it wasn't a speedrun. It's a challenge. It's like Halo 2 Lasso was specifically a challenge run. The first person to complete it, not complete it within a time. Just the people who did complete it first were speedrunners, you know, because they know the most about the game. I didn't participate in any of Moist Critical's challenges. I don't think speedrun bounties are very healthy for games. I say that. I was a part of one speedrun bounty for Ghost Runner 2. Ghost Runner 2 had a speedrun bounty for the first 2 weeks on launch, and I grinded the fuck out of the game for that. And it completely killed any motivation I had for speedrunning the game after. It was unfortunate. I think that's just what those challenges do. They're not really translating for, how do I put it? Those challenges are basically more for, like, grifters trying to get a quick buck out of speedrunning and doing a gaming challenge than it is, like actually doing any good to the speedrun community. It's more people who just come in and, like, do the freaking NFT equivalent of pump and dumping the speedrun, and then they leave. Does Halo 2 Lasso even work? It does. It does. Yes. It's a big deal. Oh, I have no rockets. Didn't even realize that. All right. But yeah, I would have returned to Ghost Runner 2 at this point, but Ghost Runner 2 basically just has no speedrun community. Well, we do have a speedrun community, don't get me wrong. It's just nobody's running it because everyone grinded the fuck out of the category for the first 2 weeks to try to get their name on the leaderboard. I didn't even get a cash prize for when I grinded that. I was very close though. I was like, I think I was 11th or 12th. Top 10 got prizes. I was like, I'm not joking. I was literally like 30 seconds off of scoring time. But yeah, from what I understand, I don't know what happens in the case of where skulls contradict or they change AI. I don't know which one overwrites whatever. I'm not a Halo guy. I've played through the Halos. Well, all except Halo, I haven't played through Halo 3 ODST or Halo 4. I've basically played through the other ones, though. Have I tried Endless Moto in Ghost Runner 2? No, I haven't revisited Ghost Runner 2 ever since, I tried relearning the speedrun one day. And then it turned out to be one of the most painful experiences of a stream I've had, and ever since then I've kind of went cold turkey on it. I haven't like done anything with Ghost Runner ever since ever since then.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location, 1,000 feet below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
Wait, what am I doing? Also, what's up, Musclon? Got a video suggesting differences between restricted and unrestricted runs. I already covered that slightly in, watch my Urdak video. My Urdak video is like, how'd I put it? Like a world record progression style history video for like Doom Eternal, but instead of the whole base game, I just covered the changes to Urdak. Because if I covered every single change in the base game, I'd be sitting there for 3 hours. So that's why I limited the scope to 1 level, and I talked about all the changes to 1 level, and how like certain tech was found that, oh wait. You know, revolutionized it somewhat. I used too much rocket ammo. But yeah. So I'd just say go watch that where I cover that. Yeah, Johan, I have no idea of the specific information of the souls. I just know that they do it to something. To some extent. Alright. Did not get instantly one-shot by this Marauder. Nice. Hold on. I can do the Arba strat here. Oh, frickin' hell. I didn't pick up the chainsaw. I'm an idiot. We're good now. We're good. Mistake avoided. You didn't see that. Catch you later, lol. going to need to chainsaw this. I just don't have the ammo. Ammo routing is always so tight here. I'm always like slightly behind on it. Yo, first run going to Blood Swamps. Poggies. We're so good. You were on YouTube, buddy. We could rewind and see all your mistakes. Oh no, the detriment to streaming it on YouTube. What's up, Wicked Trooper? What the frick does that mean? I'm not gonna say it, just in case. You just made me play Doom tomorrow. It's true. I did force you to play Doom tomorrow. I'm literally going to go down there, like, put my, get you, like, into, like, a straight jacket where only your hands are exposed, give you a keyboard and mouse, and just say play. That's what I'm gonna do. Or if Urdak was a food, what would it be? Be Angel's Delight, because it's just heavenly. You're like these kind of streams where there isn't a bunch of people trying to talk to a streamer at once. No. Don't get me wrong. We have a bunch of people who want to talk to me. But I'm also like a smaller streamer to where, you know what? I have at most, like, just going over here on chat, I have like 10 different people who talk like once a minute, which is a pretty good rate to respond to practically everyone. Sure, I miss a message here and there, but you know. What's up, Raidermans? Still fun though? Yes. Yes, it is. Bet, do it better than school by far. The best pickup line of 2024? What's that? I want to hear the follow-up. Alright, people. Do I make it through Blood Swamps? Let's figure this out. Let's go. I can save this.
I see your mission objective states that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
Frick you, Marauder. Let's pray that we get to Holt. Yeah, there's a few, probably like 10 encounters that could do that, but hey, let's just be good, Forehead. Please. I freaking didn't get the mantle. Damn. Watching someone better than you play Doom makes you want to watch and do the same shit. I mean, yeah, that's I got the same, like, how'd I put it? I'm gonna keep bringing this game up because it's my latest obsession, but Deadlock, like, my favorite thing to do is I like popping in on other streamers who are playing that game, see what build they're running, and like, does this look fun? I'll give it a shot, okay. And then I just run their builds next game I play, and it's kind of awesome. Like, I found out a lot of my favorite builds for characters in that game, like, Bebop's ultimate is an Omega Laser, and you can build a whole, build around his ultimate. And that's what I love doing, because it's, you just go up into the air and then you shoot a big laser at people. It's so fun, man. Reduce the cooldown on that, get that more damage, and then I'm in, baby. Killing 2 people per fight. It's fun. Why couldn't Doom Guy bring back both God and the Devil? Because this game had Hack Riders. Next question. Once I'm done with Tag 1, will I redo Tag 2? I'm pretty good at Tag 2. My Tag 2... my Tag 2 run is second place, people. Like, Tag 2 is the run I'm known for before I, like, you know, start doing YouTube crap. Like, Tag 2 was my run. It's my baby. Like, after the initial people who ran Tag 2 were done and left the game, or stopped running for whatever reason, because, you know, personal stuff. Like, I took up the mantle of basically running and routing Tag 2. Like, I came up with a bunch of strats. I literally BFG routed the whole thing. I ammo routed. Came up with new combat strategies. Some of which that looked sick as fuck, by the way. Yeah, Tag 2 is it's my baby. I get into Doom 2016 before Eternal. I played Doom 2016 before Eternal, but I never speedran it before I speedran Eternal. Eternal is kind of what made me want to speedrun Doom 2016, because it's just like, I like speedrunning Eternal. Maybe the previous game will be just as fun. And then I had a lot of fun, and now I have world record in it, so that's pretty cool. If I ever speedrun the original Doom 1993. Maybe. I'd have to replay the games first. I plan on replaying them somewhat soon. But yeah, my plan is on the docket for like... Okay, for people who don't know, for people watching on YouTube, hi. Every Wednesday I dedicate to, instead of doing like stuff for my regular content, I do regular like casual variety streams. I'm thinking one of those one day will just play through Doom 1 and 2. At least, you know, provided I can beat them in one setting, but I'd like to try. How long I've been running Doom Eternal? I've been running Doom Eternal since a month after launch, 2020. March of 2020. I remember it was the March of 2020 because, like, it was pandemic. I just got out of school. Like, I finished my undergrad degree, and I graduated in March. And after March, I had, like, 3 months of free time. Because, like, you know, I'm waiting for grad school. Grad school starts at the end of summer. So I'm like, I have 3 months of free time I don't know what to deal with. And I sure as heck can't do anything else because, you know, pandemic. So I was like, fuck it, I'm picking up Doom speedrunning. So yeah, basically ever since a month after launch, I've been speedrunning this game on and off. And it's my first speed game too, fun fact. Well, my first real speed game. I learned a lot of the routes of Super Mario Odyssey and A Hat in Time, but I never got, like, good in them. I just kind of casually speedran, where I did it for fun as, like, a thing to do in my free time, like, occasionally. I never, like, took it seriously. This is, like, the first game I've taken seriously. Gotta be different to build the single-player game, grind a single-player game for more than a year. That's why I said intermittently. Like, this game definitely gets on your sanity. It's why I took breaks to speedrun, like, Ghost Runner, Shadow Warrior 3. What's another good example? Titanfall. I tried Titanfall. You know, like, I do variety. How to put it, I tried different games for the sake of it. Then I just come back after, you know, after the heart grows warmer, you know? Oh wait, I forget I can't ice bomb that. Oh really, Rohan? Did you enjoy it? I assume you did if you finished it. Any platformer games I played? Not recently, no. But I do love 3D platformers. They're one of my favorite genres. What did I study at grad school? Plasma engineering. I worked in fusion. I worked on a small little fusion reactor. In case you're wondering what I specifically did, is I measured the temperature and density of super hot gas. What's up, Quarth? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Why are you saying good luck to practice? I'm doing runs. Is that like a dig at me? Fuck. That was a dig at me. I failed Energy Shield Vacation. I guess I just accidentally let go of right-click for like a frame. Dang. Astrobot? I don't have a PS5, so I can't play it. You can create the plasma gun? I swear, we just talked about this stream, how I hate when people say that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, people, because I really have to go to the bathroom, but I still plan on doing attempts. Be back in, like, 3 to 5 minutes. Herb. Cannot be a coincidence, people.
Pre-planned.
Honestly, I can't believe it. The writers of the show are really pulling it together in the final season.
They're making it good.
Let's hopefully that the rest of this race goes well and they won't Game of Thrones it. Mancubis are silent killers. They are the farts of this... What? I didn't think I would say that at the beginning of the sentence, but here I am. They will deal so much damage to you at a blink's notice. They will just kill you outright.
That's a brand new sentence.
Oh, but the dream is the most important part, not the HP, and Devo definitely does have the dream.
He's got a dream. He's got the power. He wants it.
And you know what they say when you have the power.
I have the power. Unlimited power.
Yeah, when they have the power, they definitely say, I have the power! I was going to do the Spider-Man quote, but I think quoting a Will.i.am song is better. Is that Will.i.am even?
Zero clue. I barely know the artist.
Okay.
I've heard like 2 songs in total from Will.i.am.
Well, he no longer makes music, so he's more like Will he was. Yeah, so we are calling in bets for everybody. Betting is placed off now. They're too far into the run to based on who's win. So sorry, only bets before this time is taking place. Thank you. Mute, you didn't have to put that much on Devo.
Well,
by the way.
You know, it's my family fortune. It's the money I've been saving up for the past 8 years, but it's gotta go.
I know, $3 is a lot of money. $3 is a lot of money to wager, but you know what?
Yeah.
It means a lot to you. So the sentimental value is also there in the bet.
The sentimental $3 given to me by my master when I was born.
Wait, but the master was the son. We talked about this earlier, remember?
Wait, I am my own son?
Wow, I feel like we're touching into a bit too into territory that I don't think we should here, because we don't want to bring into a can of worms of how this is possible.
Yeah, talking about Death Stranding might get us, you know.
Everyone who sit through that 60-hour game in chat is going to be laughing out loud right now.
I did. I know I did.
That's true. We only make jokes everyone here would get, like, you know, very low barrier to entry. Only like playing a 60-hour game that a lot of people don't like.
Yep.
Okay.
Or a movie series lots of people don't like.
Wait, what are you talking about? People love every movie series we brought up unequivocally. Oh, but you know what people don't love?
Oh.
A death for Chaco. We're all a bit sad.
For Devo, he's catching up.
Yeah, it's true. For Devo, a death for Chaco is like, what's it? Death for Chaco is like a box of chocolates. Bam. Wait, that's wait.
What?
I don't want to imply what's happening to Chaco's corpse by that metaphor. Okay, moving on.
No. Come on.
But here's the real question. Does chocolate have a caramel center? Or is it nougaty?
Yes.
What type of person do we think Chaco is? Do they have like a cream and nougat caramel?
I feel like cream. He's got that smooth voice. And soothing personality. Yeah, I'd say cream.
You know, I was going to say it was vanilla ice cream, but I'm.
You know, on brand.
It's true. It's true. Were you forgetting about the second part of their name? Are we sure that we didn't swap the feed? Like, Umbra stream is just Chaco from 3 minutes ago. Excuse me, 10 minutes ago. Are we sure that didn't happen? That's my
Maybe
conspiracy.
Time travel dilation.
Yes. Well, wait. Travel dilation? What?
It's like when you dilate your eyes.
Okay, and time does
You're doing that while time traveling. Yeah.
Okay, that makes complete sense. Actually, not gonna question that further. Wait, Umbra. Wait, was there a berserk power up when Chaco was at this stage?
I don't remember Chaco using a berserk at
I
all.
thought it was a quad damage, but that might just be me.
I guess we were too busy being funny.
Being funny? No, what are you talking about? We've only said dreadfully hurtful opinions, actually, and we're lucky if Slayers for Charity ever accepts us to come back on.
Please let us come back, please.
Oh, so Devo is actually at the Ishin Ashida fight. Let's go.
Okay, not far behind at all.
He is on even planes with Chaco right now. They are lining up.
Wait a second, I forgot.
You forgot what?
What was I gonna eat for dinner?
Are we gonna go through your dinner right now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, what were you having for dinner?
We got roasted chicken, some bread, chips. Honestly, that's about it.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a great dinner. Kind of like how Devo's going to eat these demons alive right now.
He's got power. He's got drive.
Boo. I'm back. Hi, people. You know, okay, so here's a little bit behind the scenes of the YouTube life, people. I don't know if this is a glitch or not. YouTube, because this happens literally when I was checking my phone during the break. YouTube has, I don't know why, they have been consistently like paying me like $100 more than they say they owe me. And I feel like it's just a problem of estimation on their end, not like on the YouTube back end. Not necessarily a mistake, but there's a little part of me going like, am I scamming them? Am I getting too much? Is this technically a scam? Do I have to send them an email or report it that their estimations have been way off from the money they actually send me? But like at the same time, like it's more money though. I think it's fine, but because they do say in the back end specifically, the money that your revenue is estimated. But yeah, that's I just thought that was a little funny. I'm not complaining though. I just got my YouTube paycheck in. Woo! They're sending it multiple times. I mean, not multiple times, but like, I just think their estimation formula like undersells what they sent me. I mean, they didn't like, don't get me wrong, it's not like they repeated playthroughs. It's just like, it's a trend I notice of everything that it's like a little bit more than what the YouTube backends tells me. But hey. So I don't know if it's just like a YouTube backend issue or whatever. psychological trickery to make you feel proud of yourself. That's also a very good contender. That's also, you are very true. They could be just like, I was only expecting, what's it? I was only expecting $100. Now I have 200? Yo, PogChamp. It's like YouTube didn't even know what hit him. Meanwhile, while YouTube's on the computer watching my stream from behind me, being like, yep, we got him. The psyop worked. Fuck. I like how they can shoot through each other's corpses, but I can't. Oh, no problem, Rohan. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you continue to enjoy the content. Oh, you want to know what's funny? Okay, another thing that happened while I was in the bathroom, I was checking my YouTube analytics because, like I said, I got my payment in, so I wanted to check to see if the numbers lined up. I also got a new comment on one of my shorts that says, "Careful what you say. Your actions have impacts on others." Do you know what video this was on? Do you know what video said this? Ooh, somebody commented, "Your actions have consequences. Think twice before you speak." You want to know what video that was? A video where I explain what slope boosting is. It's a little 1-minute video explanation of speedrun tech. And they say, careful what you say. Like, what? I'm sorry. Did you think the spreading of slope, knowing how slope boosts work in Doom Eternal is a hurtful thing? It's just hilarious to me. This is why I'm convinced that most people who leave comments aren't actually people. They aren't actually people. It's impossible. They are troll bots.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I guess, hold on. To give YouTube some... Back on the psychological trick core, like, that could also be the reason why YouTube has been doing that to me. But, like, not, like, in a bad way, but in, like, you think about it in, like, people are very much upset when you take money away from them. But if people get extra money, well, they're way more content with that. So in other words, like, they're playing on people's expectations. To be like, yeah, we're always going to do the lower tier estimate on the YouTube backend, so that nobody gets upset enough to complain. Thank you, Blood Punch. You're my favorite mechanic. Oh yeah, Quarth, you're right. Although I doubt Doom Eternal, there's many people who look at slow boosting like, can I do that? Yo, is that the... Wait, hold on one second. Hold on. Is that the Under the Mayo? Yeah, what's up, dude? How was the stream? What were you up to? It was anomalous. Okay.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
You're doing a QA passive anomalous. Oh yeah, I've been seeing on your Twitter. You've been doing some QA work, right? That's super cool, dude. I have people from Mayo stream. If you're familiar with Mayo and their content, you're probably familiar with what I do. I'm a speedrunner of Doom, Doom Eternal, Doom 2016. Right now we're doing the Ancient Gods Part 1 today. I'm trying to get a better time in this because I want the sub 40 with this new route, and I'm trying to get it. I'm trying my darndest. But this DLC is tough when it comes to the speedrun. More into industry work. Blood Punch, perfect mechanic, by the way. Thanks for the good luck on the run, dude. Yeah, if you look on the split, you'll see my PB with this route. My actual fastest time with this game is a 39. I have a 39-minute time on this DLC for 100% Ultra Nightmare, the category we're running. But it's a different route, so I'm comparing times with my current route. That's kind of the logic. I thought that locked on. I'm bad. Dude, he direct hit me with one of those. That was mean. Wait, is mayo the opposite of ketchup? Hold on. I want to... Okay, let's just, as a chat, as a collective together, if you had to make the opposite of under the mayo, like, we're doing that as the bit, okay? What's in place for mayo that's basically the opposite? I don't think it's ketchup. Ketchup is, like, it's different from mayo, but it's not the opposite. I guess what the frick is the opposite of mayo? Wait, did I miss this guy? Why the heck is, Oh, Rockets missed him! Are you... That was freaking neat. It must have hit. Rockets must have hit in a corner or something.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by
How did
this
routes
mission.
differ, really? I used an old route. You know how I said that encounters, what determines, like, what encounters you have to do for this category depends on community vote? What I did was our old route with a different encounter list. So this right here is with the new encounter list. That's basically it. Like my casual integration of Destroyer Blade. Destroyer Blade's just strong, dude. We do that in the speedrun all the time. Dude. Oh, everyone who's stopped by the stream for Mayo, before you all go, because as I know what you do when you raid, there's one trick that you guys would probably very much like. So there's a Marauder fight coming up here. At least there's supposed to be one. Goodbye. Over the mustard? So, okay, from what I'm hearing, I still don't think that there's a good condiment that goes for the opposite of mayo. I don't think there's a strong contender. Like, I think ketchup and mustard is pretty good opposites, right? At least, you know, in culture and beliefs and whatnot. But, I just don't know what would be the equivalent for mayo. Oh, by the way, this is called a punch boost. Barbecue? Really? You know what? Barbecue's not too bad. I like that more than ketchup. Although, I feel like the opposite of barbecue is buffalo, though. So, maybe not. I think I retract that, because I think barbecue and buffalo are pretty good opposites. Guys, the only way that my opinion will change about the mayo and ketchup questions being opposites if Pokemon releases Pokemon Mayo and Pokemon Ketchup. That's the only thing that would convince me. We need a better answer. Ah! The fabled Super Shotgun boost. I did it, people. I freaking mistimed. Whatever. Alright, well this encounter's gone to crap because I messed up that quick kill on the Baron, so we'll just play this out. Ah! What am I doing? Classic speedrunner forgets about the frickin' jump pad. To be fair, I never fight here. This is rare. I do have a stun for this guy. Cool. Going quick. Okay. But you frickin'... Dude, you have been 1 health for 15 years! God damn it! How dark can jokes be? Ideally, not too dark. I don't know. We're a fun stream where we play games and I shoot things. Like, we're a silly speedrun. I don't like it getting too serious in here all the time. Or get stuff that could, you know, easily offend people. I'll put it this way. I'll put it to your intuition to decide what's too dark. Over the relish? I don't know. Relish is just like grounded up pickles, right? I don't think that's really a good opposite to mayo. Oh. Okay, a little bit weird. Did not get the AI that I wanted. Hold on. I am going to have to go over here, though. Oh, I totally picked up that chainsaw. It was probably a pixel off or something. 1, 2. Where's my boy? Here's my boy. Heck you. Tabasco? Are we still talking about... Are we still talking about the opposite of mayo? Tabasco sauce? What? I guess, okay. I guess, like, how to think it. Like, in a sense, like, mayo's made from, like, egg whites, right? Which is a dairy product. And milk, I think, is a pretty good counteractive, like, opposite to spice, in a sense, you know? You feel me? So I guess I kind of see it where it's just like mayo kind of could chill out spice, but something a little spicy to get it in. You know what? I see it. Look at the Unmaker use. Yeah, mayo. That Unmaker use was so good that they patched it out, so. Really? Applesauce? Can't believe this. I don't think applesauce is a good counter to mayo. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that passes the Spive check. Heavy cream? Not heavy cream. Heavy cream is like equivalent to mayo in a sense. Perfect. That fucking punch missed. I'm sorry, Quartz. I know you're trying to get it, buddy, but I swear, you just do that. You just do that. It's that simple. Doomicorn Slayer's not as cursed as Null Neon's here. Why is Doomicorn cursed, people? Doomicorn's the best skin in this game. I'm not talking about ironically. I mean this literally. I mean this in the truest of the truest senses. Doomicorn's the best skin. Oh, I did not have enough rockets. That can sometimes happen, I guess. Oh, really, Mag? Well, if you put it that way, I guess I kind of get it. I guess I'll accept Relish as an answer. You know what? That's the best answer I think anyone's come up with so far, so. Eggs aren't really classified as dairy. I thought the definition of dairy was... Is dairy specifically made from milk or specifically made from cows? Or what the fuck am I doing? Wait, I just had a brain fart. Wait, egg is not dairy. Egg doesn't come from... I'm trying to do a speedrun, people. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, okay? My brain might be a little occupied with other things, okay? Why the frick did my brain think that? That's so... I didn't give it a second. No, a Hell Knight lived? Oh, heck you, dude. They do? Oh, yeah, cows don't lay eggs. What are you gonna say next, chat? That birds are real? Please, I know the truth. You guys are just blinded by the government propaganda. What the fuck is a bird? Thank you. See? Those aren't birds, they're government drones, people. Wake up.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location.
Bechamel sauce. What the heck is Bechamel sauce?
I've marked the best access point.
I've never heard of that before. A new challenger approaches. What's the properties of this sauce? How is it the opposite of mayo? Bechamel. Okay. Flour, butter, and milk. Oh. Used in lasagnas and stuff. Okay.
The Seraphim was the loyal aid to the Father. You and every human on this planet owe your
Pea sauces. Oh yeah, I think a few cooking videos I watched where they do basically something like that to make the mac and cheese. All right, just making sure he died because those rockets looked like they weren't going to hit. Yes, in case you're wondering, you are not high. Anybody watching the stream, 2 destroyer blades came out from that. No combo boost? What the frick is a combo boost? Fourth, buddy, you gotta speak in English. I messed up, dang.
The UAC has been in possession of the Seraphim since before your time. It is a relic
Alrighty.
of their past. The organization's most closely guarded.
Frickin' consist. Thank you. Green Eye Flash. Arba. Alright, well now I have to fight these guys casually, which kinda sucks, because the other first one didn't play nice. Please. Oh, he tried to sidestep me. The dick. I know your game. My favorite enemy. Please, nothing hit me during the BFG. Grazie, 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 and restack. Let's go. Easy. Not worried for a second. Please. All right, where is this Baron? Baron jumped down. That's actually quite rare. Okay. All right. What the frick hit me? I think it was a Tyrant attack? Alright, and now everything's dead, so now we just tear up. Alright, we're gonna be like 20 seconds behind. That's fine, there's plenty of time save in the run. Do you ever do ballista feet falters? Not in the speedrun because how to put it? Ballista feet falters are very costly on ballista ammo, and we need that for the momentum the ballista gives us rather than the quick kills. So we don't do that a lot. It's never the plan to do that, I'll say. Dash, you get both the speed of a wall dash and a little bit of height like a dash boost. Really, Korth? Okay, I've never seen that before. I guess I never noticed it. What's up, Goof? Notice you're using the Flame Belch on like a single Baron, not a giant group of imps. Why? Because if you need to Flame Belch like a total group of imps and whatnot, you're basically, how I put it, My goal is to kill the demons that spawn in the next wave as quick as possible. So, I'm not going to focus on a bunch of imps to restack. I'm more focusing on the Baron to try to kill as fast as possible. The Flame Belch is just stuff on top of that. So I still get a little bit of a restack, because all that matters is that you're restacked enough, not if you're effectively restacked, if that makes sense. So I'm just getting it for that little bit of HP right then. It's more useful then. So it's more like Flame Belch we use while we're doing speedrun stuff in case we're, like, down on health. We are not trying to, how do I put it, min-max it. You still go for it because of the waiting period? Maybe you'll get it. Mayo, from what I understand, you have to hit a parry window at least once in order to do Feet Ballista, so it's not as simple as just try it and see what happens. There's a little bit of a method to the madness. I don't fully understand Feet Ballista. I know it works on certain HP values, and if you stagger them before, and all that stuff, but it's... I haven't looked into it. My brain is too tiny. I don't know. Have you seen the recipe? Yeah, I saw everyone's recipes when they posted them. Please repeat all that. I don't know what I was talking about. Sorry. I just kind of rambled. What I was saying is that I don't go for Feet Ballista Mayo because it's relatively inconsistent and I don't really understand how it all works. And I'm not going to rely on something that's unreliable, you know? Yeah, exactly, Quarth. Quarth has it exactly right. Okay, let's get to the blood swamps, people. Let's go. That's enough of a break. Ah, frick. Oh, this is bad.
States that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it.
All right, backup strat.
That is
We're cool.
not, sir, what Dr. Hayden...
Like right there, all those fodder demons were required for the encounter, which is why I fought them. Oh wait, hold on. I got the grenade thing because I had Ice Bomb up first, so I do have to do this kill. Okay, you are like 1 HP, sir. Could you please die? I hate you. I actually despise you. He was 1 HP as SSG did it, frick. Alright. Pardon me. Coming through. Get you later, Bartolomei? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. But have a good one. You probably know who you are that I'm talking to. Alright. Oh, come on. I suck at this trick. Dude, I'm having a mental breakdown. Somebody please help. There we are. It only took 15 tries. This is why you made me mod, to answer questions I don't feel like, yeah. Oh, really? Knife ads that bad?
That's the key that opens the entrance
I
to the
can
Father's
possibly
tomb,
delay
which,
ads. I'm
according to
gonna
our
need
data,
a...
should be on the crest
Oh
of
wait,
the
but I
mountain
can't
just
do it during the
beyond
run.
this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
Time loss due to stress? It's not even stress. I just got the lineup wrong. I don't even know exactly what was wrong with it. I think I was just standing in a bit of a particular place. Alright, people, get ready to say haha funny marauder kill. Nice. Oh, good one. We got a good one. Oh yeah, Mayo, I don't know. What conversation did you get interrupted by? I don't remember where we were, so... If you know the topic, feel free to be glad to reiterate for a sec or two. Alrighty. 1. Oh, Quark, did you see my super micro optimization for this area? Look at that dash boost. It's so sexy. Look at it. Like, it saves 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds, but it looks cool, so... You gotta learn it. It is, like, literally, you just need, like, it's an imprecise setup. I'm going to get this chainsaw here because I've always screwed with ammo. All right. Oh, by the way, people, for those who don't know, that button's all. You can just hit that button. You don't have to. You don't have to do that in combat encounter, except for the sole purpose that we require it. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, I can't chainsaw the Dread Knight. I was too quick on the chainsaw. Actually getting to an issue because I'm too speedy. This is original. Stream sound not working. Can anyone confirm? Did something happen? Okay, I'm gonna guess that then that's a personal issue, not an ish-me, you know? What a dumbass I am. No problems, dude, it happens. Okay. Okay, come on, dude. My soothing voice is clear to me. Aw, stop it. Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah, no, Noif, that is a common Twitch troll. And if you do that, you are literally the worst viewer ever. I hate to break it to you. You are literally the worst viewer ever. Why would you do that? It's fucked up, dude. The biggest part of anxiety you have as a Twitch streamer is tech issues. Anything technical going on while you're streaming. Because you can't immediately fix it. Or you could, and you'd have to spend time out of your viewers' day, basically, trying to make up for it. Alright, people. Something hard encounter. Freaking gargoyle wanted to kill me. I'm gonna grab this help. And we got it. Encounter over. Nice. That was actually pretty clean. Not bad whatsoever. There's no escaping Destiny. Nah, I haven't played Destiny in like 2 months. You can't get me to do it again. I know it's a trap. Just to make sure it's closer to the start of stream. Have we made it to Holt today? No, the furthest we gotten was Blood Swamp, so this run could be the furthest of the day. We're waiting to see. Is this the DLC? I don't know. I don't remember this level from the base game, but who's to know? It could just be a weird one. Is this a new master level? Might be. God damn it. The dog is barking. You guys probably don't hear it, but it annoys me. That's for sure. Oh, frick. Wait, you guys... Die, what the hell? You guys did not get killed by the BFG whatsoever. What is this scam? Fourth, what did I do wrong? Finally a good BFG shot. Yeah, there's a BFG shot that worked as intended, but just nothing died. I don't know what happens. What's the best way to skip a reload on an attack scope? Swapping to another weapon. You were tabbed out. I don't know what happened during this last secret encounter, but I just BFG'd and it killed like nothing in the secret encounter. Didn't even kill the Mancubus on the way out. I don't know exactly what I did wrong. It was supposed to kill like both encounters at once, but I didn't get that. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do the Arba strat. Fucking! Ah, dude. I hit the Marauder, but he hit me anyway. That's stupid. That's stupid. So yeah, I hit the Marauder, but apparently we hit each other at like the same time, and then the turret just tickled me. So that was kind of a twofold problem of me missing the turret sticky bomb and the Marauder also hitting me. I just need to be like a frame early. Oh, is it really the vine? Did it hit the vine, Quarth? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I thought it didn't hit the vine. It didn't seem like it did. Why do you melee after shooting? It's a thing called punch canceling and resets the cooldown of our heavy cannon. Looks like you aimed at the vines. Yeah, but it didn't hit him, did it? All right. You keep it going. You don't know why you hate the Age of Gods Part 2 so hard? It's because it has a Marauder boss fight. Like the 4 other Marauder boss fights in this game. What keys would you change to with glory kills? I still use typical melee, so E. I use E. That's just a nice thing, and it's not like you use it all the time. It's situational, so I just like having it next to a movement key. I grazed them through that gap. I thought for sure it didn't explode because I didn't hear the explosion sounds. Like Quarth, you coming out and say it probably hit the vines does not make me the most secure. Does not make me convinced, I'll say, that we understand what's going on. One Ultra Kill stream? After I'm done with Tag 1. I'm trying to get good enough at this category to submit to GDQ. So once I start feeling like I'm near there, I'll probably go back to a few Ultra Kill streams. You wish you knew? God damn it, Quarth. You had one job, and that was to know things.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Playing Fortnite right now? Oh, cool. You know You know what friend I haven't heard from in about 2 weeks? A good old friend asked. First name who? What's up, Ace? How's it going? You're trying to get into speedrunning? No, if you're trying to get into speedrunning, there's no such thing as optimal binds. A lot of it is just what you're comfortable with. If it works for you, it works for you. You got into Doom and speedrunning it? Are you speedrunning it? What category? What do you do? Nice to hear that, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, congratulations. You're already banned. Dude, it's literally his first chat message. Like, come on. Oh, by the way, I don't know if all you viewers know, but me, a first-time chatter, I'm going to be streaming in about 40 minutes. But don't stop by or anything. I'm just letting you all know. Fucking fantastic. Love to hear it as a streamer. Banned speedrun any %? I mean, that'd be literally if it was their first message. But no, it was like their 4th, so not necessarily a good speedrun, but I'd put it on the leaderboards for intent. Like, they were trying to. Why is everyone any % speedrunning getting banned today? I know, it happened, like, there's like 4 or 5 incidents. It's kind of insane, dude. Normally, it's only 1. Gotta add sniff first time chatter. I have what the heck is this? I have this one which I like better. I don't know what sniff first time chatter is though. If you post a link to that emote, like to the 7TV or whatever in my Discord, I'll take a look at it though. What's up, Fire to Wolf? Ethan? Try to beat Nightmare for the first time? We'll enjoy. Nightmare's super fun in this game. Oh, catch you later, M4. Only appears chat on the screen. Somebody doesn't know what 7TV is. Just download 7TV, dude. It's a dog sniffing first time chatter, but it's a dog. It's a duck smoking. Why is the dog? Okay, I like a duck smoking way more than I like a dog smelling. You kidding me? Duck smoking is way more funny. That missed you? Fucking hell. You're waiting to gain your trust before you plug my... Wait, is that plugging your stream? That counts, doesn't it? That counts, right? Like, chat, I'm gonna need a second opinion. Does that count? I'm gonna say it technically counts. Bam, take your punishment of a 30-second timeout. Even if it's a joke, I'm on top of it. Think he was being ironic? I'm not taking the chance, dude. I want to set precedents here. I don't care about what's legal, what's justified. I'm about smacking self-promoters into the ground. It's okay, I didn't ban him. I just timed him out for 30 seconds because the dude's been really cool, but
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
See, like, that's an instance of where somebody slips up, I give them a 30-second timeout, and we call it good. Because, like, I understand the mistake and also know that they're genuinely trying to, like, engage with the chat because they have been doing so for a couple hours, so... Definitely, how'd I put it? If someone's first, like, 5 messages include that, though, I'm gonna, like, bam. Skyrim Grandma retired from YouTube. Not the Skyrim Grandma! No! Wait. No, 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 no. No! Not Skyrim Grandma! What? No! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, not Skyrim Grandma. I grew up on Skyrim Grandma. Alright, real talk. Who the fuck is Skyrim Grandma? Are they a grandma that plays Skyrim? You don't even stream, but you appreciate the dictatorship. Oh god. This is what you get. See, even if... Here's the thing. If you fake... Like, oh, hey, I know it's stream. It's like, I don't know if you're joking. People do this, like, truthfully. It's like, what's it called? Poe's Law or something? Of where, unless it is immediately clear that you are joking with, like, an emoji, an emoticon, or something, people will just take what you're saying seriously. That's exactly what happened here. Yeah, any tips for new Doom speedrunners? Yeah, Drip, you said you were running any percent. What any percent? Were you running any percent restricted, any percent unrestricted, any percent of a DLC? Do you realize Elder Scrolls 6 will only be released after she dies of old age? Oh no. That's sad. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. Don't do that to me. That's actually heart-warming. Oh, they already put her in Elder Scrolls 6, so she got, like, a voice acting role for, like, I'm guessing, like, a minor side quest or something. Dang. Unrestricted. I don't know anything about running unrestricted, Drip Luffy. You should go to the Doom Eternal speedrunning Discord, and you should ask a bunch of nerds there for baseline tips. I'd recommend watching our tutorials first and foremost. Like, we have a full any percent tutorial from Paisano up on the Modern Doom speedrunning channel. Watch that. And then she also has a playlist with her community golds that show, like, how to do the optimal strats if you're ready for that. I'd say just learn, like, the baseline route and then go to the hard route. Don't do a world record route on your first try, okay? Do a beginner-friendly route. Don't go for the hardest tricks right away. Wait until you're experienced before you start implementing that crap. I'll say that. That's probably the biggest piece of advice I can give. Aim for consistency first, and then once you achieve that, then you can start swapping out strats. Pretty base Todd Howard moment. Why are we saying base Todd Howard moment when Todd Howard created the abysmal creation that was Starfield? After Starfield, saying Todd Howard touched it doesn't make it positive. Like, hell, even hearing that Skyrim Grandma, like, is in Elder Scrolls 6, it's like, based on Todd Howard's track record, I don't know if she's going to be handled well in there. I can't trust them. Like, Bethesda's got to realize eventually that they got to stop making mid-games if they ever want to succeed, right? I say as if Bethesda isn't like a billion-dollar company. They refer to Todd Howard as God Howard. That's a little bit funny. Like, yes, God Howard. 71st was an absolute dumpster fire. Unlaunched it for a while after that. No, it's still an absolute dumpster fire now. I recently watched a video. It was totaled about 5 hours long. That was a critical analysis of Fallout 76, supposedly in its current state, after like all the major bugs have been fixed and whatnot. That was like a breakdown critique style thing of that. And they came to the conclusion that Fallout 76 is not good, still, even if they fixed it. The game still like has a lot of things wrong. Or should I say from a game design perspective. Id themselves developed their engine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can respect the team that does that.
So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
You see, I don't even care, I guess I say. What I'm saying is, like, I guess I'm trying to, like, organize my thoughts. Hold on. I guess what I'm saying is, like, the behind the scenes and stuff, I don't really know if what's true or not, like if ZeniMax cared, if Bethesda cared or whatnot. I tend not to touch on those aspects because I just straight up don't know. However, I feel like the most things you need to make, in order to make your case about a game, the only thing you need to refer to are in-game references, right? So, like, if we just like, oh no, Fallout 76 is bad because ZeniMax didn't fund them. I'm up here being the based Giga Chad saying, no, Fallout 76 is bad because it's bad. Because the game sucks. id Tech is like id Software's baby. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Goggy? Love my videos? Nice. I love them too. How's it going, dude? Hope all's been well. God, Howard simply isn't pleased with my load order. Time to add more mods. Yes, you and your 1,200 goddamn mods. Oh, you know what I found out, people? Okay, for obvious reasons, I can't say who this was, but I was speaking with a few developers at id. Did you know that a lot of id QA and programmers worked on Starfield? Bethesda contracted out a lot of work, and one of them was to id Software. I'm not joking. The dev I was talking to at the time said the only reason Starfield ran at all was because we worked on it. Which I'm inclined to believe them, honestly. Do you agree with Fish on a Stick's tier list in Eternal? I have no idea who Fish on a Stick is. So I couldn't even begin to answer that question because I don't know what it is. Anything that does not put the Ballista and SSG and Precision Bolt at top tier is a paid shill. I don't care. Blood Punch is S tier? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Blood Punch is actually super good. Like, from once you learn to master it. Casually, there's fucking no point. Or it feels like there's no point because you don't have a grasp on the mechanics yet. Like, every other mechanic, you should probably learn before Blood Punch. Real talk. Blood Punch is icing on the cake once you have figured out most of everything, how to use Blood Punch. And the answer is primarily, you use it for staggers. Don't use it for killing enemies. Don't use it for clearing out hordes of small enemies in front of you. No, no, no. You use it to stagger. You gain an additional stagger so you can combo the frick out of this, dude. And link me the video on that list. I mean, I probably won't do it because I look at it because I'm speedrunning, but you can post it in my Discord and I'll take a look at it when I get a moment. Like I said, most times, people, if you link me stuff in stream, I won't see it. I do check out stuff on my Discord, though. Oh, yeah, and also, like, you know, when you have, like, enemy-specific weaknesses to Blood Punch too, obviously, but... that, too. Obviously, I totally remember that. I just didn't say it because... where the frick is this goddamn Hell Knight? Oh. So, I did kill the Hell Knight. Okay. I thought I only killed one. I was dreadfully wrong. You know what's the easy content, boys? Is like the stuff just like making Doom Eternal tier lists. It's kind of amazing how I haven't done that already. Alright, people, I'm going to try to no reset this run. In other words, I'm going to try to complete it. Like, timing be damned. Can you ping me in the Discord? You could. Or you could just post it because I'll say it anyways. Like, honestly, if you post a message in my Discord, adding me is, like, probably not even needed. I read everything in my Discord. Freaking iframes, the bane of every enemy. We're probably encroaching on last run of the night as well, folks. That's why I'm trying to no reset this, to make this last run of the night. If it ends like in UAC Atlantica, I might unironically, hold on. I fucked up. I screwed up my routing. I was thinking of the 5.1 route, not this route. Frick. Consequences of running different patches, people. And poof. Perfect. One thing I don't like about doing this chainsaw strat is that it doesn't matter how fast you go in this portion of the run. You're just, you have to wait for the next chainsaw to pip to refill before you grab this, so it doesn't matter if you're doing optimal stuff, at least for our current strategies. Funny how the dive suit is only used once. Oh, in the game as a whole? I mean, a little. Because, like, you do swim in other levels, but it's like toxic water, so you're given, like, the toxic match. It's like a... I'm guessing it's a scrapped mechanic that they just kept some of the assets to. Because it's too similar to the toxic thing.
1,000 feet below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
Oh, frickin'. Thanks, Mayo, for the raid. Glad you liked the use of pull out of there. That was just for you. Definitely. What's up, cowardly paintballer? What's up? Nothing. Just doing some sick-ass speed runs, dude. What you up to?
The Seraphim was the loyal aid to the Father. You and every human on this planet owe reality to them.
Ah, frick, I forgot to... No, I just failed the inputs. I did swap back. I'm just bad. Just watching an epic speedrunner? Yo, you're watching, like... I'm guessing you're watching Puncation stream? Cool.
The Seraphim's chamber is close by.
Oh, I did swap. I just failed on my timing, I guess. Well, I pre-ordered GTA 6. I don't pre-order anything. Pre-ordering is like a scummy business tactic, and I'm not going to fall for it. Like, I will not touch a frickin' game until I see, like, a review. At least most times. That's how it works for the vast majority of cases. Like, for example, Doom the Dark Ages, I'm gonna buy that, like, day one. I'm not gonna pre-order it. But it's like, because my content's around making Doom, so no matter what, I can justify the purchase because I'm going to make content out of it. Whether it's good, bad, okay, or middling. And because, you know, at that point, that's just a free video topic. Sure, I'll waste like $50, $60 or something. But what I'm saying is, it's a financial decision that I can easily, you know, make up. Unless the pre-order bonus is especially good. I will pre-order in the case of where, like, there was a review embargo to where, like, reviews came out, like, the day or two before. And, like, so you can look at the reviews, see that, oh, people generally like this. Okay, well, I'm going to, buy it then. And get the pre-order bonus in the last day. That's, like, the only time I pre-order. What the frick is with these textures? I need a chainsaw. Pre-ordering is NPC behavior. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but funny. You want to see a review from mainstream media? I like to use a couple of YouTubers I do for my initial... Because I don't trust like Kotaku releasing an article or something. But there's a few YouTubers who get pre-release copies that I pay attention to. Ultra-kill graphics are getting crazy. Yeah, I see Hakita is, like, almost revamped all of Act 1 of the game, which is pretty cool. Like, graphically. I'd be interested to see how it all works in execution. Yeah, I don't trust, like, anything like Polygon or Kotaku or any big video game stuff like that. I like trusting the independent creators, the YouTubers.
You're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir,
Also,
what
I
Dr.
find
Hayden,
Polygon and
the
Kotaku,
Seraphim has
you know, you
requested of
sometimes
us.
get into situations
You.
like that whole Cuphead fiasco, where it's like the guy who was reviewing Cuphead was actually bad at games, and that infected his experience pretty much joyfully a lot and his review. So I was like, you know what? Probably best not to trust those dudes. If they can do situations like that, right? If they did it once, they've likely have done it several times and no one has noticed. Can we have a timestamp for Art Carrier? It is literally a transition level, which is why I don't split for it. You could theoretically make one. It's just, what's the point? What's the IL? It's not, you don't really do anything. What's the point of timing your minute differences in your dash timings? Like, you know? Might as well just throw that on the UAC Atlantica split. This is the final run of the day? Probably.
That's the key that opens the entrance to the Father's tomb, which, according to our data, should be on the crest of a mountain just beyond this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
Like, I can't say with 100% certainty it isn't, but it's likely going to be. Serious Doomguy skins? Or funny Doomguy skins? I'm known across the world for using Doomiform. Make that how you wish. So, in other words, what I'm saying, Cowardly Paintballer, is I'm for the serious skins all the way. Dude, my eyes are so itchy at this point. My allergies are acting up. Because I both ironically and genuinely love. Like, I love both of them. Yes, it does, Guga. Yes, it does. That's why we pull out the energy shield whenever we hit a death plane. To avoid that little bit of damage. Okay, I'm... Frick, messed it up. It's fine. Yes, it is, Mag. Most of us run graphics on low when speedrunning. The only particle effect... The only effect that is turned to max quality is particle effects. Because enemy spawn-in animations are tied to particle effects. So if you increase that setting, you will be able to more readily see when enemies are spawning and whatnot. It's more visually apparent. That's like the only... like, graphic that we have set to Ultra. I can still maybe make this. Perfect. Whew. That was so close. I am Vern, even though you can't hear me. Oh, you're still alive? Damn you. Okay, well, he's dead now, so at least there's that. Okay, this is bad. Oh, frickin'... Yeah, I forgot about the tentacle here. I'll be taking that, thank you. What the fuck? I tried swapping to my super shotgun, but I think I don't know why. It didn't swap back for whatever reason. Shit, dude. That's weird. A death is also time loss. It is. What's the date? 23rd, okay. I got a missed call, but that was from yesterday. IRL time loss, true. Okay, tell you what, people. That wasn't last run, but this will be last run. We're going to play on Nightmare. And if we die, if anything happens, we'll just continue on as practice. Just like last time, dude, UN speedrunning this freaking category specifically is tough as hell. I do not have my consistency where I want it to be yet. Hope it isn't themed around time loss. Oh, if it's a no reset, there's definitely going to be time loss. It's very rarely that there isn't. But it's to, you know, get yourself ready for the endurance of a full game run and also, you know, practice running it all at once. I don't have any ammo. Wait, hold on. There's freaking ballista over there. I did not realize that there was backup ballista there. Okay, well now I know for the future. So I don't have to instantly reset if I have no ballista. Oh my goodness. Yeah, basically, Guga. There's honestly no reason why Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare should be distinguished in the speedrun, because they're both trying to do the exact same route, at least in most cases. Doom Eternal, but it's modded to hell and back. Isn't there already a popular video that did that? I remember watching it. I was actually super entertained for like the first 8 minutes, and then you can tell that the person just did not give a fuck about the video anymore. It was kind of funny, because I kind of related on a spiritual level to him, but I'm like, that's inexcusable, dude. To be fair, I've done that on a video project before. I think the one where I most said, fuck it, we ship it, we ball, was the Marauder only video. I think I hit literally no one. Alright, I said I wasn't resetting mission, but I'm doing it now. Yeah, no, Paintballer. I have a few mod videos coming out soon. Nothing like where I just download a bunch of random mods. I don't know. Downloading, just saying, I just downloaded a bunch of random mods, dude. It's just like, it doesn't really interest me. I like playing specific mods. Like Kaiser Campaign, for example. I like playing stuff like that. So yeah, I have modded Held Back. Let's run the restricted, yeah. You could run this unrestricted, but it'd basically be exactly the same, except we'd use Bulldozer in a bunch of places. No, Guga, it's the Ultra Nightmare category. I'm pretty sure that's not world record anyhow, because Geek has a better UN time. I mean, it's technically world record for Nightmare, but, we as a community, how do I put it? We don't divide the boards, but in our mind we do. What the frick is happening? Hence why you specified Nightmare. Yeah, but like I said, as a community, we don't really acknowledge UN and Nightmare as different. We just don't. Like, don't get me wrong, they're technically separated, but it's stupid. It was an artifact of the mods before my time, making them two separate categories. Because most people, when they play Nightmare, it's basically practice for Ultra Nightmare, and they just want their name on the leaderboard so they submit it. Akari right now? No, Akari would agree. Everyone knows that that's just what the Doom community does. If you have a technical world record on a Nightmare, it's just not the same. Like, the community doesn't view it that way. Because it is, as I said, almost exactly the same as an Ultra Nightmare route. So, in other words, what I'm saying, people, is like, if you get, like, world record in Nightmare, and it's faster than every Ultra Nightmare time, I think the community would basically be like, yeah, no, he's like the spiritual world record holder, because he did everything the fastest. Oh, simple, Aguga, because they programmed it that way. There you go. Hope that helped. Okay, well, frick. Other switches that level you did a certain type of style? Yeah, but they programmed it that way. It was intentional. See? They just put one there. The programmer did. That's why it's in. No problem. Always happy to help.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
Oh, frickin'. That, I think that Revenant hit me. Up, Wades. As someone who wants to make Doom content, what is my suggestion? Oh, easily, give up. I'll save you the trouble right now. You'll never be as good as me. So, there you go. It's that simple. Easy. Pick a different genre. This one's already filled. Wouldn't be worth it to go against such a monumental titan of content and popularity and pure raw sex erotic energy. You know, wouldn't make sense to. That's like, you know, going up to fight against a giant. You should just stick in your little corner, kid. Nah, have fun with it, dude. How'd I put it? Put some actual fucking effort into your videos. That's my biggest advice if you want to get into content of any type. Nobody wants to watch your crappy little barely edited, like, highlight intro of where you include things that are just explaining stuff. That's the biggest advice I can have. Put effort into your videos and make something good. You won't make something good on your first try, or your second try, or your third, fourth, or fifth. But around like the 10 to 20 mark, you start getting a vibe for how to feel, how to do anything, how to better structure things, how to better, you know, make a story, do a dialogue, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, the best way you learn is by doing it, so if you don't do it, you won't learn. Fuck. Fuck that up. Are you unable to punch cancel? Probably because you aren't hitting your heavy cannon key at the correct point in the punch. You gotta hit it like when you gotta hit the heavy cannon key when the punch is visually on screen. It's very lenient for a window, but you do still gotta keep it in mind. Okay, people, like I said, no reset. We don't reset off that. No, but for real, if the frickin', if you want my advice to anybody coming up with YouTube stuff, which is weird because I feel like I'm not big enough to be giving advice yet. I feel like I haven't made it yet. Come back and talk to me when I get 100,000 subscribers, then maybe I'll be more justified in frickin' giving advice. How come the eyeball turrets didn't spawn before this arena? Because we skipped their spawn trigger. Simple as that. Frick is still alive. Where the frick were you, dude?
Doomslayer, sir. See Seraphim's keys close.
Bigger than me? Yeah, but that's not hard, though. God, I'm fucking roasting this freaking startup YouTuber, dude. Why are you being so mean? They just about everything. Ah, it's all good fun, people. Come on. Anybody who was actually who would actually complain, I'm just saying, have some fun once in your life. Just a little. Just like a modicum, you know? You're a lot cooler than your videos let on. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a, how'd I put it? This vibe of my stream is way different than the vibe of my videos, which I get it off-puts people, but at the same time, it's what I enjoy, so fuck it, who cares? I don't know. Structured content always feels so different from me because I have a lot of experience with improv, you know, working off people and whatnot. I do better when I'm in a live setting. When I try to like sit down and record, I feel very different from how I am naturally, but it doesn't feel that way on stream. So I think that's what causes the vibe to be different. Could have used double Arbalest there. You're right. Same way I could have not fucked your mother, but I did that anyway. Catch you later, cowardly paintballer. Have a good one, dude. Doom the Dark Ages is right around the corner. Yes, it is. Dude, I can show you the statistics, people. I can show you the YouTube statistics of when Doom the Dark Ages launched by just when my viewers spiked on YouTube that day. It was a lot. The day the Doom the Dark Ages trailer came out was my single most profitable month in YouTube, period, and it's not even close. So yeah, something tells me as Doom the Dark Ages gets... Okay, I couldn't just fire there? What the fuck, game? That wasn't my fault. I was hitting left click. How'd that carcass just freaking like... Did the carcass fucking silence me? Is this an MMO? Like... I'm playing a caster build? Did he just counterspell me? Like, counterspelled your shotgun. Hey, dude, wait. Quick thing. Quick thing. You're not in trouble for it yet because I know this comes from a place, but, yeah, you should probably, I don't know. Probably not the best idea to talk about your own content in another content creator's stream, okay? I'm totally fine to give advice and whatnot. I just don't like the point where it starts becoming like, oh, I've been doing X, Y, and Z on YouTube for 15 years. Haha, please don't watch. Wouldn't want that. Lol, XD. If I start getting that vibe, I'm going to be freaking. Oh, I died due to that bit, people. You know any fellas who know how to use Blender? I know a couple mutuals in the speedrunning YouTube scene who know how to use Blender, but I'm not friends with them. I just am in the shared Discord server with them. I don't know if they'd be willing to help you out. I'm not that close with them. I wouldn't know. But what I'm saying is, likely I won't be able to help much. Another ban? No. A lot of it is tone and context, people. It's not something that needs a ban. It's something that needs, like, a light instruction. You can tell by the vibe, people, if, how'd I put it? If someone's being genuine about their stuff rather than trying to advertise. Your apologies, don't watch live streams often. Yeah, no problem, dude. Like I said, if you want to keep it to tips on content and what's my advice for handling like XYZ topics, totally willing to talk about that. I just hate it when it gets self-promo-y. Because, like, imagine, like, how'd I put it? It's kind of like, it's like a little more sly version of going into people's comments and just spamming your YouTube channel. Like, don't click on my profile and follow me to lick that subscribe button. Would hate it. But yeah, if you're wondering, Quarth, I can ask around some of the circles I am, but I don't know anyone offhand that I'm close with that does Blender stuff. Holy crud, hole in one. Am I most excited for Doom the Dark Ages? I don't know yet. Just the fact of playing a new Doom game is I think the thing that I'm most excited about. Playing a new Doom game for the first time. I don't really care about the specific mechanics. I just care that it fits the general vibe. I'm not necessarily looking to a mechanic as like a singular thing. I'm looking out for the experience as a whole. And, you know, like, that's what I say. Any game you're excited for. Yes. Lies of P. Lies of P DLC. Give that shit to me right now. It's coming out later this year, but I want it now. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game when it releases. When the DLC releases. Oh, you're excited for the new OST? Yeah, I still don't know who's doing the music for the trailer. I don't think there's been any public announcement yet. Fuck, I should have asked one of the devs if they could tell me when I was at QuakeCon and abused my influencer privilege. Now the devs told me, like, basically nothing at QuakeCon whenever I tried asking them about stuff, about Dark Ages. I'm not joking. I have had a dev who, over the course of like a 2-3 hour conversation, because they were just hanging out in the speedrun area, we asked them a bunch of Dark Ages questions where they literally say, no, I can't answer that. They said that too many times. Probably like half their responses whenever we had questions for them. Sure it's Andrew again? No, Andrew specifically announced that he is not doing it. Like, he specifically said, it's not me on the trailer, but I'm excited to see what the new... But thanks people for thinking of me was the sentiment of the post. Did you seriously? That the only Soul Sphere speaker you get in the whole run? No, no, that Soul Sphere is just literally like, it takes a second to grab. Why not grab it? Oh, the Marauder behaves nicely for once. Nice. Ah, frickin' hell. Well. Take sticky bomb damage. Okay. Heck you. Like Levi's stuff. Hopefully he gets in there. Yeah, maybe it's Levi. Levi. No, it's Levy. The name is pronounced Levy. Ah. No Heat Blast combo? What do you think this is? Quartz 2025 is fastly approaching. Also, I was not able to get that combo once in practice. I don't know. My brain just isn't equipped for it. Also, I hate the idea of charging Heat Blast. I say that, but we do that in Tag 2. I fucking effed it up. MyHouse.wad. I saw a full video breaking down MyHouse.wad. I think it was by, like, Pyrocynical. But I never played it. Old Doom wads? No, not really. You barely use plasma because ballista does better. I think you get more damage per bullet out of plasma rifle, but damage per bullet doesn't really matter. What matters is damage per second, and ballista's just so much burst. It's so much burst.
I see your mission objective states that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
I missed the rocket. Fucking her. Hell. Alright. Well, you're dying. I've missed. Ah, now I have to fight him regularly. Am I good on controller? I am passable at best, probably. If you want, I have a whole video where I played this game on the Switch and go over what the frick delightful experience that was. Okay, frickin' did I fast fall? You can do that? Hold on. One up for safety. Is it really bad on the Switch? It is a very bad port, yes.
That's the key that opens the entrance to the
it has
tomb,
its own
which,
specific
according to our data,
crashes.
should be on the crest
Straight
of
up,
the
if
mountain
you have an
just beyond
older
the
gen
vault.
Switch, which is
That
what
the
I had,
origin of the father's
some of the
problem.
features of the game just don't even work. You need like a new Switch that was made like in the last, like, I think it's like 5, what is it, like, I think it's like, you need it made in like the last 4 or 5 years in order to like fully use quick swapping. That video was amazing. It wasn't. It was bad. It's very bad, actually. My quality of standards for videos are so much higher than that. But you know what? It's cool. 30 FPS or lower. It typically isn't even 30 FPS. It's more likely a value less than that. I think if I'm just eyeballing it and had to estimate it, I'd say it's probably like 25, 26 FPS. And that's, you know, like average. During combat encounters, it went to less all the time. I effed that up. New strat, new strat. Dude. I have a weird setup for that dash boost. Was that the one that I just went for and failed because I failed my setup? Or are you talking about the one by the Baron? Because I don't really have like a setup. I just know where to look at. I guess like, yeah, I do have a setup. It's like where you stand and where you look. So yeah, I guess I do have a setup, but it works. So that's the only thing I care about. Oh, you missed somehow. Alright, fuck it, I'm getting a chainsaw during this. Failing to jump 3 times the strat? Yes, yes it is. It's RNG manipulation. I do a lot better on the Switch with a Pro controller. Maybe. Hypothesis has yet to be tested. But also, like, I'd probably be better on the Switch if I used the keyboard and mouse. Your movement is satisfying? You're satisfying, Dakota. How about that? You know, a quick switch with a Pro controller. It turns out it wasn't that mag. It was not that. It was my Switch's hardware. It was specifically because I had an older gen Switch. The reason why I said Pro controller in the video was because that's what chat gave me at the point in the video where I was testing it and whatnot. It's just how do I say? There was no good source or documentation for why quick switching wouldn't work. So when I Googled it, I couldn't really find out why it was. Why it necessarily was happening. So I just believed what chat told me, which was that. Because, like, if I can't find a single source, I'm going to believe the source in chat somewhat. They're the only ones who seem like they know what they're doing. Think I'll do Ultra Nightmare on the Switch? Never. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to do that. I set the price now at $2,000. I will do that for $2,000. Rule number 1 of Twitch is never believe chat. But this was a respected chatter who told me. Respected chatter. What Doom is better, Eternal or 2016? Joel from The Last of Us, obviously. $3,000, you do it with one Joy-Con? Well, you wouldn't even have the actions necessary to beat the game at that point, would you? Because, like, you need to use both in order. Or do you mean, like, one Joy-Con at a time? Like, if I want to do an action on the other Joy-Con, I have to drop the other one. Something like that could be interesting. Because then, like, I'm just trying to make the game possible at this point. $10K for using only gyro control. What the frick? Okay, I hopped on the long ledge. That's a skill issue, actually. Oh, I got upwarp somehow. Well, not upwarp. Upwarp's momentum. Perfect. That frickin' nope, did not get you. Okay. So close to being optimal. 20K to play Doom Eternal on a potato? I'm already doing that. Don't you see how bad this frame rate is? I'm only at 250 half the time. It's unplayable, dude. Are we good? We're good. Let's do my fun zone setup. Okay, I was too far back. All right. Oh, frickin' precision bolt. I love precision bolt. Oh, keep in mind, people, that when that fog disappears, you can die from the damage. It's just a standard speedrun. It depends on what your definition of standard speedrun. This is 100%, which means we have to do all the combat, grab all the collectibles. Also with a restricted rule set, which means we can't do any major glitches. Basically anything that would dominate the game other than what you're seeing right now, we don't allow because there's very unfun strategies that get developed because of, how'd I put it? Oh, I actually get it perfect on the no reset. Damn. What specs do I use for such high FPS? If you type ! Specs, you should get the full details of my computer in my Twitch chat. Wrong one. Okay, this Arachnotron's not spawning in. think I meant spawn limit issues. Those spawns were very slow. No target! There's literally a mech right there. Fuck you, game. I love this game. I'm so good at it. See, I didn't even like flicker once in the span of this this arena. I did it all perfectly. Uh-huh. What are the best rune combos for runs? Air control's a must. Faster glory kills is a must. And then speed after glory kills is a must too. What's up, Baldy? Those are the 3 fastest runes in regards to speedrunning. If you aren't speedrunning, you're just playing casually, I would swap out speed boost from glory kills with something like equipment power. Or you can also do something else depending on your preferences. There's a lot more runes that are viable casually than viable in the speedrun. Do you dabble in Horde mode? I've played Horde mode like 3 or 4 times in Eternal. I just think it was a half-baked system they added after launch. Wasn't that good. It's like in the perfect uncanny valley in the middle of, it's too RNG to speedrun, but not enough RNG, so it's replayable. So I just think overall, like, I don't know who they were trying to appeal to with that audience. What are my thoughts on Doom the Dark Ages? Relatively nothing, because we only have 2 trailers, so. And when they get some more substantive gameplay, I'll give you my perspective on it. Wish we got demonic invasions instead of horde mode. Scythe, were you around when I told the story of why horde invasions didn't get added in? So I was talking with a dev. Obviously won't say their name. Apparently, invasion mode worked on the systems they had. The issue they had with invasion mode was that when they tried porting it over to consoles with less power, Switch, turns out the game ran like absolute shit. We're talking single-digit frame rates. So because it couldn't work on the Switch, they didn't want to push it out for the other platforms too, so thanks. Will I do a retrospective on it? On what? On Dark Ages? I mean, I'm gonna make a video covering it because I am a Doom speedrun focused channel. You can expect a Doom speedrun video somewhat after the game releases, as soon as like we have a solidified route and there's something to talk about. Yeah, Toxic Death also has a very good setup. That's a pretty good rune selection.
Hayden's files were extensive, and the ARC recorded all of it. The Dark Lord can't be killed until he takes physical form. They're going to have to accept
Doom the Dark Ages? I can't do a retrospective on something that's not even out.
Are free to pass through into the area and insert whichever sphere they have. Effectively, you can
So probably not.
they'll actually have to help you do it.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna... You'll probably get 2 Doom the Dark Ages video me. One with my initial impressions in first playthrough, spliced in. The next one will probably be covering if the speedrun's good, bad, something in between, and why. Those are probably the only 2 videos you'll get from me. Well, that I can guarantee more accurately. Everything else about Dark Ages, I won't guarantee anything else. Heck, what I just told you is not even guaranteed. It's like a possibly. It's like we're talking like 80, 90%. Unless life decides to throw me a curveball, which it could. Okay. Glory kill for safety, folks. I love to see it. Okay, Marauder's not fun. Be a React trailer and do a reaction to the trailer. I actually have. Like I said, I don't mind reaction content when it comes to like trailers and advertising. I just think it's when it's someone's like life-blooded content that you're reacting to. It's probably stupid, but like the trailer, a trailer, its whole purpose, like the whole reason we give it a separate word, is because it's meant to be an advertisement. So if you get more eyes on it by reacting to it, that's totally fine. Because you're using it for its intended purpose, kind of like reaching more audiences. Because they don't make money off the trailer itself. They make money off the game. Fucking hell. What's the backup? Somebody talking about Lies of P earlier. What's my favorite boss? Great question. I think it's Laxasha. Laxasha or Nameless Puppet. Both of those are my top seat. I love both of them. If you ask me on the day, it swaps between them. I like both of them a lot. I'd probably give it to Laxasha if you put a gun to my head, though. The tragic disappointment of Doom the Dark Ages, and it's an hour-long video of you ranting about the trailers that like the game is released about already. It was bad. Yeah, and I just make up game. Dude, that is such a good April Fool's joke, unironically. Just make up things about the game as if I got it early and release it. That's actually such a good joke. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, Bloodmaker. Oh. Ah, fuck, I was just slightly too far behind. I love this game. Hey, I talked to a dev who knew another dev. Exactly. Hot take, Eternal on Nightmare easier than 2016 on Nightmare. No, that's not a hot take. That's just true. Like, don't get me wrong. You're literally just spitting straight facts there. Oh, what the hell? That was funny. Dark Ages looks good, though. I mean, we've got a total of, what? A minute of gameplay footage? A little bit more if you saw the QuakeCon exclusive stuff. I honestly don't know if there's enough to say it looks good. I'm excited. I want it to be good, you know? As I always said, I always preach what you should... the word of cautious optimism. Hope it's good, but I'm prepared for if it's bad. Has a gun that grinds skulls into shrapnel, it can't not be good. Oh, yeah, fuck, my right. I forgot that you can't grind bones in a bad way. Sorry, Chief. There's no speculation for the release date. We just know it's in 2025. Any more than that, and I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to, like, that stuff. Nice. Ah, frick, I mistimed it just slightly. Okay, it's fine though. I just can't use any ballista for this. Bad to the bone riff every single time it's crushed. That is the first mod somebody will make, Scythe. That is literally the first mod someone will make. It's too easy of a joke.
He clearly doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're
What's
here
up,
to help him.
Hamish? Oh, what am I doing? Are we good? Yes, we are. What the hell was that ledge boost I used to leave the pillar room? Yeah, I don't know who found that. I think it was Geek. Geek is big about ledge boosts, so if I had to guess, it was them who found it. He's current world record holder in this category. Please. Dude, could you please just not put your shield up? Yeah, and don't fucking stat. I fucking hate this game and everything that it does. What the hell was... Okay, Marauder. I'll go fuck myself. Thank you. That's the first time I have not completed that secret encounter. I didn't think it was possible. Thought, on average, the Marauder had to give you so many good rolls, but no, every single green flash it gave me was jank, or they didn't stagger. This is truly a game. And that's the best thing I can say about it.
He doesn't seem to know you have the Dark Lord Sphere.
New internet kicks ass? Yo, nice Scythe. Glad to hear it. Does that mean you can finally stream at a reasonable bitrate? Will it no longer be the pixelation sensation? Poor CPUs focusing from encoding? Yeah, that might happen.
According to the Korax tablets, if you kill the Dark Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
Just need to get a new motherboard and you got liquid cooling for it. Yo! Okay. Yeah, I know you can change some stuff around by looking at the presets and whatnot. That can help with your coding strain. Like, for example, I think if you modify encoding speed, like it's a little bit, but if you did already have a new CPU, that's like just a perfect fix. Why is kicks ass good but sucks ass bad? Surely the opposite should be used. Back when I was a kid in middle school, before I knew what that, when saying someone sucked, you were actually making an allegory to sucking dick. Like that's like how it gets funny. That's why people say it sucks, because sucks dicks is the thing. It's just like, that shouldn't be a negative thing. But then again, we're getting beyond ourselves too much with this hypothetical. I thought I was very clever as a kid. I thought I was very clever. That when someone told me they suck, I would one-up their insult back by saying they swallowed. I had to have a teacher pull me aside in middle school and tell me, hey, you know what that means, right? You know what that's referring to, okay? I got pulled aside by my civics teacher and was explained. Is that what that means? Yeah, I know. You wouldn't think it. No, you did not. No, that is unironically a story. That's what happened in middle school. It was, then again, keep in mind, people, this was 6th grade. So I was a dumb kid. So before you thinking like, no, that story's impossible, think about how stupid 6th graders are. And you'll see my point. Cool. A 44. Actually, you know what? Not too bad pace. Like if I do this deathless, I think I got a sub 40 easily. I just I need a little bit more practice, a little bit more attempts. I need some more time with this category on my belt. I think I can do pretty all right. Are we the bad people now? Yes. Think about how stupid Rytro is now. Subtract 30 years. Literally brain dead. I might as well not have existed at that point 30 years ago. I was just that stupid, you know? Alright, people. That's it for me today. Thanks for stopping by the stream. A little bit of a long one. 5.5 hours. I'll hold you up. I will raid somebody so that you can get to another great stream. Let me see who's live. Almost Tim. Like, no one I know is live. What the hell, dude? Okay, anyone streaming Doom Eternal that I recognize? Oh, wait. Zombak streaming. I have not rated Zombak in a while. Zombak is speedrunning some 100% base game. So, same category I'm doing, except they're doing through the original campaign. You'll probably enjoy that, people. YouTube, I'll catch you all later. I'll be back. I'll be live on Twitch. No YouTube multi-stream on Wednesday. We're going to be... Actually, no, wait. Probably back live on Wednesday. There might be something else, though. Who knows? Regardless, I'll catch you all later, people. Peace.